table. Razer mic is on because I literally had no mic for the first game I played last night. All right, sweet. What is up, everyone? Welcome to another episode of From Pennies to Power. We show the true potential of the cardboard pennies we like to purchase. We have some casual EDH tonight with some returning great peoples. So you know how it's going to be. We're going to jump right into those games themselves while everyone's shuffling up. We're going to go around the tables, state who you are, who you're playing, why you're playing that, what about the commander you like, basically any kind of rules or shenanigans you want to play it out. Once we get around the table itself, we will then shuffle it 4 times, and then we'll get right into the game. So, Queen, whenever you are ready, start us off.
Hi, I'm Queen. I'm playing Damia because I'm in love with this deck and I play it as much as I can. And I just like getting value from Damia. I just like playing all my spells and then redrawing a whole rip on my next turn.
Hell yeah.
Sounds good. All right, what's up, everyone? My name is Cody, aka the Jun Fun. I am a Twitch streamer that primarily focuses on CEDH. I also have a YouTube channel that has occasional CEDH gameplay on there and box openings. You can find all of my stuff at thejunfun.com, which I'll post in the chat in a second. I am playing a partner commander deck of Tana the Bloodsower and Tevish Zot Doom of Fools. This is, I know at glance it seems like a CEDH deck when you see these two commanders, but I promise you it's not that. This is a Halloween themed deck, so all of the creatures have some sort of Halloween or spooky vibes kind of thing going on. And it's very mid-range. I just finished building it today, so we'll see how it goes. We're going to try and jund him out, but yeah, always stoked to play with my boy Chris. Love this dude, he's family, and yeah, it's going to be a good time.
It won't be very fun. Alright, Foxy.
Hey everyone, I'm Shay over at Foxy's Proxies. You can call me Foxy or Shay, whichever you prefer, whichever you find spicier. Today I am running the 4th Doctor and Sarah Jane Smith. It is one of the precons I haven't played yet, but it is just a straight precon. I have not even goldfished it yet, so we are going to see what it does today. But Doctor Who is my all-time favorite TV show, so I am just happy to see anything Doctor Who related. So I'm going to be excited about every card that I flip over onto the table today.
All right, hell yeah. And tonight I am playing the Myco Tyrant. It was just announced, yesterday? I think it was?
Yeah.
And it is the greatest fungus among us, I'm deeming. I think it's pretty cool. I've built every fungus that's come out, so I figured why the hell not build the next fungus? So that's what it is. That's the whole reason why I built every single one of them. It's Golgari, Sacrifice, / yada yadas. The cool thing about this one, it has the new mechanic Descend. So basically, whenever a permanent is put in the bin from literally anywhere, your hand, graveyard, battlefield, you name it, that triggers the Descend. So it's pretty cool. So I want to see how that plays out, basically. All right, let's randomize it 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Did nothing change? Okay.
Did not.
Back to the start. All right, let's get all this loaded up here. Cool. All right. I'm gonna give a thumbs up when everyone is good with their opening.
Oh, I got a 1-lander. I'm going to be shuffling again.
I am good to go on my end.
Right now, I'm basically trying to see how the mic can even do anything.
I
It
am
does seem
not
pretty
gonna
mid.
keep this. That is a key if I were to keep that.
Like I said, you can keep trying go to 7. I don't mind going down to 7 as many times as you want, as long as you have a playable hand. That's what really matters the most.
Yep.
All right, we got Tevi Zot. Just start to see how this.
I think it's like the Moxfield play tester. I feel like it gives me the same few cards all the times when I'm playtesting with it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that is just me.
It does feel
my
that way a few
perception of it.
times.
For me, I noticed with the Moxfield playtester is like the hands will either have all lands and nothing else, or it'll have 0 lands, or it gives you like the smoothest hand ever.
Yeah,
like
that is
there's
very
no
common.
real in between. There's no in between in my opinion. Like this opening hand that I have is good, but it's not like busted or anything, but it's like, oh, I have things I can do on turn 1 and turn 2. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
and that's I think that's what they somehow like they pseudo put that into the deck itself, where it's like you don't want to like play test and all of a sudden it's a bad experience every single time, so you kind of want to make it so like you can actually do a full run every time
Yeah.
you do a restart. So I think that they do it
Right.
like, subconsciously in a way.
Yeah, I think it's something to do with like all the data, because like I mean, the data within Moxfield for the deck is nuts. Like they are aware of everything
Oh,
with
yeah.
your deck, like your color breakout, your
Oh yeah,
curve
it's
average.
great.
Like yeah, they're an incredible team. It's just two dudes just out there just putting this whole thing together.
I
It's
think that
nuts.
alone is like the most insane thing. That is just a
Yeah.
couple of guys just sitting in a room, just trucking
Yep.
along.
Two dudes being guys.
Yep.
Guys being dudes, yep. So good.
What's my mana curve on this thing? Mana curves.
This thing could be like 37. I have no idea.
Mana curve is 1.8. It's not bad. My Bartholomew, I think that was crazy low, is 1.1.
Wow.
This is playable.
All right.
We got Lotto.
I'm keeping mine.
All right, so let's break it down, get it good. All right, so I will start us off. I will draw. I will play a forest into Elves of Deep Shadow. And I hear someone double voicing.
Yeah. I'm not sure who.
Is it me?
Everyone just mute and then unmute again, see if that fixes it up.
Hello.
How are we sending now?
Hello.
That's better, yeah. All right.
Okay.
And then Fox, you gotta put your commander into the thing.
Oh, yep.
My turn.
Yep, you're good.
Draw for turn. Jungle Hollow for turn. I gain life and I will pass.
All right. I will draw. I am going to put down a swamp, and I will tap that for an Archfiend's Vessel. So it's a 1/1 with lifelink, and it says whenever Archfiend's Vessel enters the battlefield, if it entered the battlefield from my graveyard, or if I cast it from my graveyard, I exile it, and then I return it to basically I create a 5/5 black demon token with flying. So trying to get this guy into the graveyard essentially is what we're trying to do. I'm going to pass from there.
All right. I'm going to draw. Checks out. I'm going to play this tapped irrigated farmland, and I will pass.
Alright, untap and draw. We'll do swamp. Let's do this. 1, 2 for an arcane signet. And I'll do single green for a Utopia Mycon. At the beginning of my upkeep, I put a spore counter on, I remove 3 spore counters from it, and I make a 1/1 green Sapo, and I sacrifice the Sapo, I need to add 1 mana of any color to my mana pool. And I will then pass turn.
I'm going to play the tapped Temple Mystery. I will up and I will pass turn.
Okay. Draw. Let's just do a forest. And then we are going to tap 2. It's 1 of the green for a Scavenging Ooze. 2/2. You can pay a green, exile target card from a graveyard. If it was a creature, put a +1/+1 counter on Scavenging Ooze, and I gain a life. Let's go to combat. Queen Onyx, you are gonna have a 1/1 with lifelink coming at you.
Oh, sounds good. I will go to.
All
First
right,
blood.
I'll gain a life, go to 41, and that's gonna be turn. I'll pass.
All right. Untap and draw. That doesn't help me now. I'm going to play an island, and I'll be playing one of my commanders, Sarah Jane Smith. She is, whenever I cast a historic spell, I investigate. I do that only once per turn. and I will pass.
Alright, I'm gonna untap and draw, putting a counter on the Myco. Alright, I'm gonna do a forest. Actually, I'm gonna do alright. 1, 2, and 3 for a Palantir of Ornthought. At the beginning of my end step, put an influence counter on it, and then I scry 2, and then target opponent may have myself draw a card. If they do not, I mill X, where X is the number of influence counters on it, and that player loses life to the total mana value of the card that are milled. So either I draw or you take life.
Gotcha.
In regards to that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do 1, 2, losing a life, and I'm gonna sacrifice nothing because that's not a sacrifice. Never mind. So 1, 2 for a Grisly Salvage. Reveal the top 5. Put a creature or land in my hand. The rest in the graveyard. So Torch of Existence, Haywire Mire, land, Calling Ritual. Ritual is probably not good. I can't do that the way. I'm gonna get the Haywire Mire into my hand, and these are all in the bin. And I will pass. End step, I'm going to put a target, put a counter on here, and I'm going to target Cody. So either I draw or I mill 1, you take damage.
I just take 1 damage, right?
Well, it depends on what I mill.
Oh, right. Is it the CMC?
Yep.
I'll take the damage, sure.
Alright, you're taking 3.
Okay, that works.
And I will...
That's fair. You already got that life, Kane.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Picking the balance. I will pass after that. When Queen comes back.
Yeah, my phone overheated
Oh, I can't
already.
stand when they do those things.
Just taking a quick power nap.
Yep.
Yeah. I just like put my hand up to the back of my phone and it's like super hot.
Throw it in the freezer. I've done it myself.
Chris works for a phone company. Do it.
I had a customer literally come in one day and their phone would not power on because it was just so hot. So I literally ran the back through their phone in the freezer, and I'm like, I'll be back in a minute. And then the phone was fine.
I've had that happen. I don't know where you guys are at, but here in Arizona, like if you forget your phone just like in the direct sunlight, gone.
Oh, yeah.
Like it just non-functional.
Yeah, Arizona's whack.
Yeah, I don't like that kind of heat there. Try heat my ass, all right? I don't give a damn. Heat is
Hey,
heat.
it's a cool 93 degrees outside right now, and you know we're finally getting jacket weather.
Beautiful. Time for jacket weather in the sun.
Hey, it gets brisk once it drops below 90.
Yeah.
Today,
one second.
our high was 76, I think, and that was a little warm for us.
67, and we're sweating.
Yep.
Oh, I'd be in a sweater. That's
I got family
freezing.
from Arizona, and they're always like, it's like 55 degrees. They come visit, and they're like shivering, and I got shorts on, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like,
So I'm gonna
Yeah, no.
draw for turn. My camera angle's all screwed up, but
Oh, you're golden.
I'm gonna play Swamp and then tap 3 for an Icarus. 2/1 infect. When it enters the battlefield, each player gets a poison counter.
ooh, okay.
Poisoned.
Poisoned.
All right. It's the first time I've had to do this on this. Mm-hmm.
There we go. Nice. Was that a pass, Onyx?
Yes.
All right. Let's see. What do we want to do here? I'm going to shock in an Overgrown Tomb. So I should be at 36. Because I forgot to change it up there. And then we are going to tap 3.
Yeah.
So 1 and 2 green for a Cemetery Prowler. The 3/4 with Vigilance. When it enters the battlefield or attacks, I exile a card from my graveyard, and then spells I cast cost 1 less to cast for each card type they share with cards exiled with Cemetery Prowler.
It's gotta be this. It's creature and enchantment.
Yeah, creature and enchantment from Chris. Foxy's got an empty graveyard, as is Onyx. So, yeah, let's just do the creature. We'll do that spider looking thing.
Yeah. No, so it's itself is an enchantment and a creature.
Oh, it's both. Okay, yeah, then we'll do that one
Yeah.
for sure. Then, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Sounds like a good deal.
Yeah, for sure. Combat then. Yeah, let's just send the Archfiend's Vessel over at Foxy, and then how big is the other creature you have, Foxy?
She's a 2/1.
A 2/1. Okay.
Yep.
I will send the Scavenging Ooze over at Chris then. So Chris, you got a 2/2. Foxy, you got a 1/1 lifelink.
Right,
I will take my 1.
And I think the echo is coming from Foxy.
Oh, sorry.
Let me do this. All right. Let me load up my thing. All right. I'm gonna talk. Yeah, it's on you, Fox.
How's that sound?
You might have to turn your volume on your headphones down because I might be picking up your mic.
Oh.
All right. Hold off for 1 second. I'm gonna say some words and just be quiet for a second. All right. Whatever you did, it works now.
Okay,
I don't
great.
hear anything at all. All right, sweet.
There we go. All right, so you took the 1, Foxy, so I gain 1, and then Chris, you have a 2/2 coming at
Yeah,
you.
I'm taking my 2, go 37.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I got. Pass.
All right, I will untap. Draw. That doesn't. Oh no, that is semi-useful. I'm gonna play this Canopy Vista tapped, and then I will tap 2 to play Hero's Blade. Equipped creature gets +3/+2. Whenever a legendary creature enters the battlefield under my control, I may equip or attach Hero's Blade to it. Sarah Jane trigger, I will get myself a clue. And on that, I think I will pass.
All right. 4, untap, draw. Oh, I put the things into my graveyard by accident. I mean, my library. These are going in the graveyard, not the library. Alright, there's that one as well. And okay, sweet. Damn, I really would have preferred it to not been, but it's fine. Alright, this gets a counter. Alright, I'm gonna do a forest. I'm gonna tap the 3. I'm gonna cast my commander. Might go Tyrant. Let's see if it loads up in the spell table. Yes, sweet. Alright, trample its power toughness with a number of fungus and other saplings, and it ends up I do a thing. Alright, so right now it is a 2/2. I will tap 1, 2, taking 1, go to 36, and 3 for Slimefoot the Stowaway. It's a 3/3. I'm going to move to end step. Counter here, and I'm going to target. So I'm going to order it like that. The Palantir triggers first, and then Myco Tyrant. So I'm choosing Onyx. Either you let me draw, or I mill 2 and you take the damage.
I'll let you draw.
All right, I will draw. All right, nothing went into the bin from anywhere this turn, so I will not make any Sappos, and I will pass.
Am I the only Doctor Who fan here? Are you guys not greatly appreciating this board state right now?
I've never seen a single episode in my life.
I
Doctor.
watched all of the 13th Doctor, and then I know tangentially like Matt Smith and David Tennant's Doctors by running a Hot Topic for years. So
Oh well, that'll do it.
yeah, no shit.
I'm
I sold
going
You
many
got all the
sonic
lore you need.
screwdrivers.
I'm gonna tap to and foretell a card.
Okay.
I know Doctor Who though is pretty like the top end epicness though. I won't deny that. Even not seeing it, I just know how epic it is.
It's really funny that I feel like it didn't get. There are far fewer Magic and Doctor Who fans than I would have expected originally.
Yeah.
Which is very
I
odd
think
because
I'm
you
gonna
kind of
go to combat.
somewhat of assumed there'd be
Okay.
like a bajillions.
Right.
I'm
Right.
going to swing
I feel like there's a pretty big overlap.
2 at Foxy.
2 at Foxy. I'm gonna. Does it have infect also? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
I'm gonna. I will take my 2 poison.
Sounds good. I will pass turn it for that.
All right. Yeah, my girlfriend is a big Doctor Who fan. She got her start back in college with was it the ninth Doctor when they like revamped the series or something like that.
That's when I got into it.
Yeah, like the short kind of buzzed haircut dude.
Mm.
Yeah, she got in with him, and then like I said, I was tangentially like aware of Doctor Who just given my job and stuff, and then yeah, we decided like I think it was last year we watched all of the 13th Doctor on HBO, and I liked it, but I know a lot of Doctor Who like Whovian fans, are say that it was like a really badly written season for the grand scheme of the story
Yeah,
and
I've
didn't
heard
make
that a lot.
sense, I guess.
I was under enthused with it as well. So
Yeah, I heard like some of the decisions they made were like not great for like the entire story and stuff, but I thought it was a really fun show to watch, and I loved the actress that played the 13th Doctor. I think she did fantastic. She was very cool, but yeah, it's definitely a show that like is up my alley, but I think I strayed away from it just given the fact that it was every day at work. I would see it, and I'm just like, yeah, I need a break from this. So
yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna play an Urborg Team of Yawgmoth, so each lane is a swamp now in addition to its other types. So you're
Nice.
welcome to
Finally.
everyone but Foxy. And then let's
Thing
see.
comes out of
Let's
nowhere and beats a swamp or something.
right. We're gonna tap 3 and 3 black. We're gonna do an Ayara first, the lock lane. 2/3. Whenever she or another black creature enters the battlefield under my control, each opponent loses a life and I gain a life. So you're all gonna lose a life. I'm gonna gain a life, and then I can tap her and sacrifice another black creature to draw a card. So I'm gonna go up to 38. And then let's see. Combat. Let's send. Tell you what. Let's send the Cemetery Prowler that has Vigilance over to Onyx, so it's a 3/4. And then we're gonna send the Scavenging Ooze and the Archfiend's Vessel down to Foxy. So Foxy, you got a 2/2 and then a 1/1 lifelink, and then Onyx, you have the 3/4 Vigilance. The attack trigger on the Prowler. Chris, what else do you have in your graveyard?
Instant, a sorcery, a land, enchantment, land.
Okay. Let's do a sorcery. Yeah, Claim Ritual. Yep. So get rid of that. So we'll note those. I'll write those down somewhere. So yeah, that's gonna be the attacks 3/4 over at Onyx, and then yeah, the 2/2 and a 1/1 over at Foxy.
I am taking my 3, going to 35.
Cool, perfect. And then yep, go to 39 on my end. Yeah, that's gonna be the turn. I'll pass.
All right, I will untap. Keep draw. Let's see. I'm gonna play this Horizon Canopy.
Which is so cool to see in the deck.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna cast my Commander. 4th Doctor. I may look at the top card of my library at any time. And then once per turn, I may play a historic land or cast a historic spell from the top of my library. When I do, create a food token. When he enters, I'm going to have Heroic Blade become attached to him. So it gives him +3/+2, so he's now a 7/6. Sarah Jane will trigger off of a historic permanent entering the battlefield, so I'm going to get another clue. I will look at the top card of my library. And I will pass.
We'll untap and draw. Alright, I will play Dark War Pathway. So it's a super swamp. Tap it for black for a Stitcher Supplier.
There you go.
I'm going to mill 3 cards. Permanent, not a permanent, permanent. So right now the count is 2. So I'm just going to put that on the side for now. 1 and 2 for Secure Scribe. I forgot to put this at 3. I'm just going to sacrifice Steve right away.
Yep.
Make sure these are all one thing. So that's going to be 4. I will get a forest. Put that in the hand. I will then, for single one, I will do the Haywire Might from earlier. I will remove the 3 counters from the Utopian Mycon. And I will make a Sapling. Sapling. I will then move to end step. This goes to 3. I'm going to target Cody again. So either I draw 1 or I mill 3.
Right. I'll let you draw.
Alright, I will draw. Myco Tyrant will trigger. I will make 3 total sap rollings.
Yep.
Or is it? Yeah, sapos. No, they're funguses. It's not. There's no thing of force. That's all though.
Yeah. Draw. I will play an Island for turn. And I'm gonna tap 5 and play Skitherix the Blight Dragon.
Skitty.
Oof. All right, speeding the game up.
Unfortunately, I do not have a plaque to give Skittles haste.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Versus board is kind of scary.
It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Are 1/1s that can't block, just so everyone knows, even though it says it's not that. Because I love how like it always happens where like they don't add the token because we haven't seen the tokens yet.
Right. Yeah, shame on you, Moxfield, for not being fast
Come on,
enough.
you should
I know,
how to
just
read the future.
falling behind.
What a bunch of assholes here. Jeez.
Yeah, some people just don't get it.
I think I'm just gonna pass the turn.
All right, sounds good. Skittles almost made an appearance in this deck. I debated on it because I'm a big fan of Infect myself, and I was like, it doesn't fit the theme of this
Every
deck.
black deck I build, I put Skitherix in.
Yeah,
The flavor.
listen, I get it. Like this was very much a flavor deck, and I was like, as much as I would love to put that in there, this is not on par. There's no Phyrexians in this deck, sadly. But we are going to see what happens anyway. We're going to drop a swamp down for a land for turn. And then I think the move is probably
Swing on me again.
well, I'm thinking. Well, I mean, probably, but we'll see. I think I'm just gonna. Yeah, do I want to do that right now, or do I want to do? Actually, let's do this instead. Yeah, I like doing this instead. We're gonna tap. Let's tap like this. Tap 3. and we are going to cast Demonic Embrace. We're going to enchant my Cemetery Prowler. So the Cemetery Prowler is going to get +5 or +3/+1 and have flying and be a demon in addition to its other types. And then I can always cast Demonic Embrace from my graveyard by paying 3
Sorry,
life.
excuse the
and-
cat.
You're good. Paying 3 life and discarding a card in addition to paying its other cost. So I can bring it back from my graveyard if need be. But so yeah, Cemetery Prowler is now going to be a 6/5 Vigilance Flying Wolf Demon. Somewhere
Oh.
Ruby is stoked on that, being the wolf fan that she is. Let's see. Yeah, combat. Let's do the Cemetery Prowler. Skittles is a 4/4, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So I'm gonna send my now huge flying wolf over towards you, Onyx. And then let's send the Archfiend's Vessel. Chris, what do you have for blockers?
Everything on the ground.
Everything on the ground. Okay. Well, okay, what can I guess you have? Yeah, Myco Tyrant's huge, Slimefoot, such a supplier. Yeah, I'll send Archfiend's Vessel over to you. So you have a 1/1 lifelink coming at you, and then Onyx, you have the 5/5 or yeah 5/5 or yeah 6/5 Vigilance Flyer.
I'm just
As much
taking
as
because
I
I don't
want
want
to block,
to have that go anywhere.
I'm not going to.
Okay, and then Chris, you took your damage, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now.
Okay. So I will go up to 40. The Cemetery Prowler does trigger on the attack. Chris, I'll just get rid of an instant from your graveyard. Let's do.
Yep.
Yeah, see whatever the instant is. Yeah, so now I've got enchantment, creature, sorcery.
Everything they say
And-
other than like land.
Yeah, will cost me 1 less, which is dope. But yeah, actually, I guess I think I just need to only tap 2. Then I guess for Demonic Embrace, so I'll untap one of these swamps, just to make sure we had that. But yeah, I'll pass turn from there.
All right. I'll untap. Draw for turn. I'm going to look at the top card of my library from the 4th Doctor. Just neat. I would like to play this land tapped. I'm going to name... Got plenty of green. I think I'm going to name it white. So this would be also a plains. So it'd be another... No, actually... Yeah, we'll keep blue. We're going to go blue. Decision made.
Boom.
But that's for green blue now. I am going to a 1, 2, 3. Casting the 1st Doctor. Enters the battlefield. I'm going to get my Sarah Jane Smith trigger, putting another clue counter into play, or clue token into play. He enters the battlefield. I may search my library for a card named TARDIS, reveal it, put it in my hand, and then shuffle. Whenever a spell with Cascade is cast, I put a +1/+1 on target artifact or creature. So I'm going to look for the TARDIS, and I'm going to leave my blockers up, so I will go ahead and pass.
I do find it really awesome though that like each of the deck had several doctors in it. Like even though like that like instead of having to make like literally 13 decks, like they have like here's the 1 through 7,
Right.
and here's 6 through like it's pretty cool to show to how they divvied out the doctors themselves.
Right.
And I thought they were pretty flavorful. Like for the most part,
They-
like all the cards I
yeah.
thought really fit in with it.
Air counter. I'm going to 1, 2, 3, and 4 for a Carrion Grub. When it ETBs, I mill 4. Its power equals to the greatest power among creatures in the bin, which right now is 5.
Mhm.
Set power at 5. Alright, so I'm gonna mill
I'm just gonna look at the top card of my library.
Canker Bloom, Glowspore, Land, Skull Prophet. And those are all permanents. So Michael's got to trigger 4 times at the end step.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to 1 and 2 for a Death Spore Thallid. Sacrifice a Saprolang. Target creature gets -1/-1 to end of turn. These are all fungus. I have 2 mana there. Alright, I will go to end step. This goes to 4. I will choose Cody again. So you either let me draw or I mill 4.
You can draw.
Draw. I'm starting to feel like this card doesn't do anything in this deck. Beginning your end step, oh, I scry 2 first. Keep forgetting that I do that. Well, I'm gonna scry 2 then. So that's going to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so move to bottom. You top X, which is 1. I'm putting that. I'm drawing that one. Okay, there you go. Close. And then I'm going to make 4 more of these fungus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Alright.
He's a fun guy.
Yep. He is the fungus of the moment.
Woof.
Alright, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11.
Yep.
None of these dudes can block, but it's still several of them. I will then pass the turn at that point.
Sounds good. I will play a swamp.
And JM, I do like this deck a lot, actually. I'm gonna need to add some evasion and whatnot for Micah. That's all. Like Rancor and stuff like that. Oh,
I feel like I kind of need to do something here. I have enough to play my command. Chris, do you have any flyers?
I do not have any flyers. I'm on the
Okay,
ground.
Reach.
I do not have reach.
Okay, so Skitherix is gonna come flying at you.
Yep, I'm gonna take several.
Or
Any
in
buffs?
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright.
Alright, I will take 4 infects. Go to 5.
I will pass the turn.
Alright. On Onyx's end step, I'm going to put 2 activations of Scavenging Ooze onto the stack, targeting 2 creatures in Chris's graveyard. Yeah, let's see what we got for creatures here.
I think that's Sir
let's-
obviously gonna be 1.
Yeah, Conrad for sure.
And then World Shaper's the other good one.
World Shaper for sure. Yeah, so Conrad and World Shaper are going to be exiled. So I'll put 2 encounters on Scavenging Ooze and then gain 2 life. Also, still in response to the end step for Onyx, I am going to tap Ayara to sacrifice the Archfiend's Vessel, putting it into my graveyard. And then I will go to my turn. Let's see here. I'm going to shock in this Stomping Ground, so going to 40. And then let's see. Let's do. I think this is maybe that's the play right now. Yeah. We are going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we are going to cast one of my commanders, Pevish Zot, Doom of Fools. So this enters with 4 loyalty counters. The +2 is I can create 2/0/1 black Thrall creature tokens. The other +1 is I may sacrifice another creature or planeswalker. If I do so, I draw 2 cards, then draw another card if the sacrifice permanent was a commander. And then the ultimate -10 is to gain control of all commanders, put all commanders from the command zone onto the battlefield under my control. I'm going to +2, which is that up to 6 to create the 2/0/1 Thrall tokens. So I'll put those over there.
I don't like that guy.
I like that.
Yeah, that was just nuts. Since they are black thralls, that's 2 triggers of Ayara. So everyone's going to lose 2 life, and then I'll gain 2 life. Okay, and then let's see here. Let's go ahead and let's do combat.
Gotta exile more of my graveyard.
I mean, I certainly could. We're gonna send the big flying demon dog, demon wolf, I guess rather. Let's send it over to. Let's send that over to Chris. And then Foxy, how big do you have? What's the biggest creature on your board right now?
Biggest creature on my board is going to be a 7/6.
7/6. Oof da.
I
Yeah.
also have a 2/1 and a 2/2.
Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna send the Cemetery Prowler 6/5 flyer over at Chris.
All right.
Attack trigger. I guess I'll exile a land, and we'll get rid of your fetch land. How about that?
All right. I do have life from the loam, so it does make sense.
Yeah. So yeah, you've got that 6/5 flyer coming
Alright,
at you, Chris.
I'm gonna sacrifice the Sapperling for add green mana.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate the Haywire Might.
Okay.
I'm gonna gain 2 life, and I'm gonna exile the demon thingy, so it doesn't fly anymore.
Exiling the enchantment or the
The
creature.
enchantment.
The enchantment's gonna get exiled. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
This goes to my bin, and then I'm gonna block it with my commander, which is a 10/10.
Okay, so it'll just straight up die. All right.
Tricks.
Yeah.
And I
Let's
had a
see.
Sapperling die, so all y'all's will lose a life, and I gain a life.
Okay, I'll go to
From
41.
Slimefoot.
Yep.
Your fungus is getting pretty big up over there.
He's a chunky boy.
Well, I
One of
guess
those really meaty
then-
portobellos.
Yeah, seriously.
meaty portobellos.
That should be
Let's
so Foxy, do that as your altered art soon. Just one giant portobello mushroom in the middle of a con.
Right. I think I'm just gonna pass from there. Then, yeah, I'll pass.
Sounds good. I will untap. Draw. I'm gonna look at the top card of my library. Okay. I would like to play this land for turn. I shall then for a blue and a white, a colorless, and I guess one of anything. I'm going to cast Day of Destiny. Legendary creatures I control get +2/+2.
Mhm.
Historic permanent enters the battlefield. Going to trigger her, so I make another clue. Going to 4 clues. No other triggers. I'm going to pay 2, and I'm going to cast the TARDIS enters the battlefield. Unfortunately, does not have haste. And I will go ahead and pass my turn.
Sick. Foxy, did you donate blood today?
I had a doctor's appointment earlier, and they did draw blood. So yeah, I've got
Gotcha.
the cool, like.
I just
Oh,
always
there we
see that, and I'm like, oh, you must have donated blood.
No, I got a really cool armband.
Nice, yeah. Is that a fire department official?
Yes, actually, it was my yearly physical for the department.
Oh, there you
So
go.
we had to, yeah, I had to go do like a workout test and draw blood, and I wasn't allowed to eat for like the day beforehand. So I'm currently secretly eating some Popeyes.
Oh yeah.
Do they also measure your mustache to make sure it's nice and thick?
Yeah, mine's pretty good. It's within regulation. Could be better. Could be better.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful.
You do have one of the best mustaches in the game still.
Oh, geez, I appreciate it. I got to get my face on like I need to have like a floating
That's why we want your
bobblehead like
face,
down
you
in
know
the
that.
corner.
You
of
you,
me.
you really
Full
you really do, honestly.
I'm just gonna like stick my head down here in the corner of the screen, and you'll be able to see me.
There we go.
I cast Nadia's Nightblade, and then I pay 4 to make a slime sapling with Slimefoot.
Yep.
So my commander is an 11/11. I'm going to swing commander and the 7 fungus all over at Onyx.
Okay. How much damage is that?
It'll be 18.
Wait. Okay.
All right.
Ooh,
Down to
Solid 8 life.
Alright, I will, just to do it, sacrifice Sapling to add a mana, just so I can do that. That's -1/-1. Actually, what's the PT on Icarats? Actually, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, so I'm gonna sacrifice the Sapperling with Death Spore Fallow to give the Icarats -2, -1/-1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, rat.
Gonna move to end step. I'm going to put this up to 5. I'm gonna target Foxy. Either I draw a card or I mill 5,
Don't forget to scry.
and then you take the damage to the mill.
Yeah.
Oof. I'm gonna let you draw the card.
All right, I'm gonna scry 2 this time because I remembered how a card works. Oh, they're both pretty. Top and draw.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to make one of the fungus dudes, because I only had one thing leave. And that's it.
Alright, I'm gonna untap and draw a card. Play this. 8 life, huh?
Just drop a Sylvan Library and just rip it. Just go for it.
How much infect are you at, Chris?
I'm at 5. That's the sole reason why I did what I did.
Fair enough.
It's all right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably dead soon, so I'm just gonna tap this forest and play a groundswell,
Yeah.
targeting Skitherix.
Skitty.
It gets +4/+4 until end of turn because land enter the battlefield.
Yep.
So
Mhm.
Skitherix is an 8/8.
Yep.
Hi Chris.
Oh, hey.
How you doing?
So I can't do anything. So I will die. The top cards I had was Alter Dementia and Tender Shoot Dryad.
Oh, Tender Shit Dryad.
Yeah,
Oh,
I had a
man.
really, really good top 2.
Dude, Tender Shit
Yeah, I'm
Dryad
glad
is
you
a
didn't
nasty
draw those.
card.
Because I was gonna mill myself
Oh god.
and start going ham.
Yeah. Dude, Tender
I
Shoot
was like,
is
if he
such a
mills-
strong card.
I was like, if he mills enough, he might just die. But no, I don't think you're not even close to that. So
Mill as many as
No.
possible to get the Myco Tyrant have like a bajillion triggers, and then make as many fungus as possible, and then from there, Nadia's Nightblade, sacrifice all of them to kill the table.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would have been nuts.
So my next turn was very, very good. So like,
100% the right thing to do.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna then tap 5
I like this deck.
and play a
Mhm.
Seaborn Muse.
Every
I played a
Featuring
Dino
now.
deck last night. There you go. That's you.
I get to untap all my permanents on each other player's untap step.
uh-huh.
And then I'm just gonna pass the turn.
All right, on your end step, I'm going to tap IR to sacrifice one of these thralls to draw a card. And then I'll move to my turn.
Untap with you.
Yep. Let's see here. Don't know that does anything right now. Let's do.
In the chat, Vi Proxy says, "Hey Foxy."
How's it going?
We're gonna tap 3. I still have, or actually 4 rather. Sorry, 4. And we're gonna cast Mother Commander Tana the Bloodsower. It's the 2/2 with trample.
That doesn't kill Skitherix.
It doesn't, unfortunately. It's 2/2 with trample. Whenever Tana deals combat damage to a player, I create that many 1/1 green saproling tokens. We will also, let's go ahead and +1 Teversazat and sacrifice my other thrall so I can draw 2 cards. So let's go boom and boom. That doesn't really do much, unfortunately. Dang, that is tough. Yeah, I think we just have to go to combat. We're gonna send the Scavenging Ooze over towards Onyx, so you have a 4/4 coming at you on the ground.
It's 32 damage on board.
That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage.
Oh.
So yeah, just the 4/4 coming at you.
Okay. I have a rules question.
What's up?
So if I block with Skitherix, do I have to pay the regenerate cost before or during the block?
Before.
Before, okay. So
Yeah,
I'm just
because
gonna.
the next time it's dealt damage, prevent that damage removed from combat.
Well, you could technically you can declare it as a blocker.
Yeah, so then you could, technically.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, you can declare it as a blocker, and then before combat damage, you
Okay.
can do it.
So I'm gonna block with Skitherix, but I'm gonna pay its regeneration.
Sure. Yeah. Sounds good.
It'll come back on top.
Yep, makes sense. I think that's all I can do. Foxy, go.
Go, Foxy, go.
Yeah, I needed you to do more.
Dude, I wish.
I will untap with you.
Sounds good. I wish you wouldn't, but I guess so. I'm gonna look at the top card of my library. Sorry, I gotta read this. Oh. Well, how about no? Okay, all right. What can we do today? We'll play this island for turn. That's the first thing we're gonna do. And I'm going to read the TARDIS again because I don't. Whenever it attacks, if I control a Time Lord, the next spell I cast this turn has Cascade. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna screw the TARDIS with Sarah Jane Smith.
Mm-hmm.
Very fun, very flavorful. I love it.
Yes.
I would then like to move.
I'm glad it's in a vehicle instead of just like a basic artifact.
What was that?
I'm happy that they made it like an actual like thing you can crew instead of just like here's an artifact, like here's the TARDIS, like.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, it's a spaceship basically. Or time ship, sorry. I'm sure some Doctor Who fan somewhere just screamed.
Oh, I felt the aneurysm explode from here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Need 8 damage, and I do not have 8 damage. So we're going to swing 2 in the air. Doesn't really help me to attack Queen. So Cody, we're coming at you for 2 in the air.
Yeah, sure, man. Go to
Okay.
39.
Cool. The next historic spell, yes? The next spell, so it doesn't matter what spell it is. Interesting. I'm going to pay 4 to cast. Let's see, Leela Stevateem Warrior. I don't even know that one. That's a weird lore one. Off the top of my library because she's historic. Enters the battlefield. I'm going to make myself another clue token, going to 5.
Cascade X4.
It's going to get Cascade, so I'm going to Cascade till I hit something of 3 or less. Joe Grant. Each historic card in my hand has cycling 2 and a white. Whenever I cycle a card, put a +1/+1 on her. Less impactful than I wanted it to be. It's okay.
Like it's like cool. It makes sense. It's cycling. She's on a bike. Like it.
Oh, it's very fun.
Yeah, like it's very flavorful for. It's just like you, yay, nice.
Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna pay 3, so 1 white, blue, and blue to. Oh, I can only cast that off the top of my library once per turn. Never mind, I cannot do that. I am then just gonna crack a clue to go to 4 and draw that card. Then I'm gonna look at the top. I will do that though. I will also not cast it. Gosh dang. Well, that's about all I can do. Good luck. Pass.
Okay, off turn. How many infect counters are you guys at?
1.
Yeah, right now they're each at 1 from the Icarats ETB.
Okay.
I think I'm at 3 or 2. Say hit by Icarats.
Yeah, you had 1.
Oh yeah, so
you're at 3 then because there's 2-1.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm at 1.
Let's do. I'm gonna play a Might of Oaks. Target creature gets +7/+7 till end of turn. I'm gonna target Skitherix.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna go to combat.
And
Hi,
swing it
Cody.
at Tevish.
Yeah, yeah. Send it to Tevish, please. Yeah. Yep. I'm dead. Blink.
I'm not far behind.
And then I'm to tap 2 and play a Pollenbright Druid. When she enters the battlefield, choose 1, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature, or proliferate. I'm going to proliferate your infect counter to.
Damn. Good.
And then I'm gonna pass the turn.
Okay. I'm gonna untap.
I will also untap. I think
All
the
right,
Seaborn
Foxy,
Fuse is kind of strong in this deck.
You're the doctor. Onyx is
Yeah.
the Daleks. This is or the Cybermen, or however you want to, whatever villain. Go for it.
You gotta pull out the wins this way. I'm gonna look at the top card of my library. Uh-huh. See. Five, 4,
Literally, we got her like them down to 8.
14, 18. Okay. I might
Do it.
be able to do it. Do I have one blue, one green, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna cast the 6th Doctor.
All right.
He's going to trigger Sarah Jane Smith, giving myself a 5th clue token. And I think that was the only trigger I have off of that. His ability is whenever I cast a historic spell, copy it, except the copy isn't legendary. This ability triggers only once each turn.
Or you get to Cascade. No, you didn't.
Yeah, I don't have any,
That thing, yeah.
but I needed to do this, I think. Probably could have done it without doing that, but that's fine. I'm going to move to combat, with the TARDIS being crewed by the 6th Doctor.
Okay.
Everything is coming at
Full sail.
you, Queen.
Uh-huh.
I have a 2/2 in the air.
Okay.
He is a 9/8. She is a 4/3. 5/4. 5/5 and a 4/4.
Oh boy.
Let me turn on the light in my room a little bit so I can see it a little better.
I'm going to. I don't think there's a way I can live this. Is there? How much damage total is it?
So total, this is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 25,
So
20,
several.
29.
That's a lot of damage.
There's a lot of pickles in that jar.
Hey, yeah. They're all in this Popeye sandwich I'm munching.
I don't even think I could win if I block the biggest dudes. So who's the biggest? I know your one commander is what, a 7/6 or a
He is
9?
a 9/8.
Is it flying or no?
Nope.
Okay, so if I block it with this, does it have trample?
No trample, just
Okay.
a 9/8.
So if I block that with this, and then
You have 20 damage coming at you.
it's a lot of damage. You said you had a 5/5 attacking also?
I have 2 5/5s. Let's see where
Okay.
they're at. Sorry, this is a 5/4. This is a 5/5.
And that still leaves how much damage left? Probably more
That
than
would
8.
be a 4, 8, and then 2 in the air, so a total of 10.
Yeah, I think that's just I can't block that much damage, unfortunately.
I had a lot of mana open, and I was like, what sort of
I do.
shenanigans am I going to run into here?
I should have played this when I had the chance. I had a counterspell foretold.
100%.
Oh,
But I was thinking that you were gonna play something else after you played your doctor.
I was if you survived it. I did have a Soul Ring, and I would have gotten an additional copy of Soul Ring, but I don't think I have anything to cascade into also. But
Gotcha. Okay.
that's really all I
Fair
had.
enough. All right, GG.
Sick.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, if she kills me right now, then I'm out. But I think I have damage on board if she doesn't.
Well, you know, the best way to beat a Phyrexian Blighted Dragon is just to punch it like a human.
Yep.
You know, just
Yeah.
a bunch of humans and humanoid-esque aliens punching it.
Yeah, just do your best.
Yeah.
You ride the TARDIS straight past it.
You punch it in the eye.
Yeah.
All right.
Turns out it's weak to flesh. I don't know.
It's weak to flesh.
I was
That is so-
hoping I was gonna draw my blighted agent because it's unblockable.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
But
So, yeah, this deck didn't quite do the thing that I wanted to do. I mean, it did in a way, but, like, it
Well,
was...
do you want to play another one and give another Ganda?
I mean, I'm down for it. It's
I'm
up to
down.
you, because you have your next stream in an hour, right?
Yeah, it's hour 15, so it's at 10 o'clock. But I figure we can probably do about if we get rolling, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down.
I could do one more.
Sure. Let's go for it.
Sweet.
Play something else.
Restart. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna randomize it. One.
Are we just running it back, or
three.
Yeah, I mean, I'm cool. You can go with whatever, yeah. I'm running it back myself.
sure, I'll run it back.
I am going to play some. Because it do be almost Halloween.
It do be almost... Well, I mean, it's always spooky season, really. As someone born in October, I'm allowed to say it is always spooky season.
same.
It did just turn like.
When's your
20,
birthday? Oh, yeah?
so-
21st, when was yours?
4th.
Oh, okay. Well, happy belated birthday.
Oh, thank you. Happy early
Belated.
birthday.
21st. It was Saturday.
21st. Oh, okay. Well, also happy belated birthday.
Turned 31 on the 21.
Yeah, you're still lying there.
Ooh,
Wow,
I turned-
for a second. Don't even care. You were not 31.
Yes, I am, dude. I was born in 92.
No,
I was born in '93. I just turned 30.
Oh, nice. Welcome to the club.
Everyone's
Yeah, my knee fell out the day after. So
30.
Dude, I am not kidding you. Last year when I turned 30, and this is not a joke, I woke up and I bent over to grab something off the floor and my fucking back seized up. Like my back shot up and I was like, oh my god, this is the end. Like I'm dead.
happy birthday, old man.
Dude, literally
Happy birthday to the
I
ground.
straight up I was hurting, but I was laughing because I was like, this isn't happening right now. Like there's no way.
Right.
Like this is a cosmic joke of some sort. And my girlfriend's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I can't move. Like I legitimately can't I can't move right now. And like it finally
My body
gave way,
gave up.
but it seriously
Jeez.
it did. It was very, very funny. But yes, welcome to the club.
Thank you.
30s are
Thank
actually kind of awesome. The 20s sucked. 20s were stress.
100%.
My last 2 years of my 20s were pretty cool. But 30, I'm in for 30. I'm ready.
Yeah, 30's a good time. I hear 40's really, really cool though. That's what
I
I
heard it's
keep
the new
hearing.
20, so it's gonna suck again. So
Yeah.
True, yeah. Exactly. Right when we get to it, damn it! Like,
Ups and downs.
damn it, we stuck.
this life's been a roller coaster.
Yeah.
I am good to go whenever you guys are.
Same
Yeah,
as-
I'll keep this hand. It's whatever. It's fine.
Nothing. I'll restart this one. Restart. That's whatever. Yeah, fine.
You know what? I'm just gonna roll with this.
Same as you.
All right. Well, I will go. We've already rotated.
Yep, you're on the play.
Sweet. All right, I will draw.
Mhm.
Absolutely. I'm gonna play this sick command tower with the TARDIS interior, and then I'll pass.
I will also play a command tower. It's just not as cool as yours.
No, it's also beautiful.
And then I will tap that, play Festering Mummy. When it dies, put a -1/-1 counter on a creature, and I will pass.
All right. I will draw. I will not do the command tower thing, sadly. But we are going to put down a Zeotaurus Proving Ground. It enters tapped, and I will pass turn.
All right. So I gotta reset the turn counter a second. Forest into the Haywire Mire. And I'll pass.
Right. Ash Barrens, and I'm gonna play this Thought Vessel. Pass.
Oh, Foxy, reset your life. You're at 32 still.
Oh, my bad. Yep. No, I'm just starting at a disadvantage, handicap.
Gotta do it
Oh,
For
I'm
winning.
going the wrong way.
For winning. Yeah. There you go.
I'm gonna play an unclaimed territory, and I'm to choose zombie,
Mhm.
as this is a zombie deck.
All right, now we know.
Tap 2. And play an arcane signet. And then I'm gonna go combat and attack for 1.
Who was it at?
Cody.
At me? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you're cut out for a second.
Yeah, you're good though.
Oh,
I
sorry.
gotcha. Cool. Take the 139.
And I'll pass.
Okay. I will draw. Let's do. Guess we'll do this swamp, and then we're gonna pass from there.
Okay. Untap draw. Herbalwork. Everyone's got swamps. Tap 2 for a Satyr Wayfinder. ETBs, I will reveal the top 4, put a land in my hand, the rest in the bin. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will put the peat land in my hand, and these will go in the bin. And I will pass after that.
All right, I will untap and draw. There's a lot of words on that card I just drew, and I don't know what to do about it. A lot of things to think about. But I am going to cast my commander, the 4th Doctor. Look at the top card of my library. Neat. And pass.
I will play Isley. And I think I'm to tap E and play Routed Crypt. It is a artifact.
Never seen that function before. I'm really excited for it.
I tap that black, and whenever a creature I control dies, put a corpse counter on it. 4 generic, 2 black, tap it, sacrifice it. Create a 2/2 black zombie creature for creature token with decayed for each corpse counter on credit.
If you do it the right, if it's timed out right, I've seen it go off one time, and it was really badass.
And I think I'm going to pass after that.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and draw. We're gonna do Mana Confluence, the best one, and then I think
That it really is the best one because it's just. So
it is
beautiful.
the best one. I am so mad at myself for not getting it in Philadelphia when I had the chance for $32. Because now it's 40, I think, or something like that. It just keeps going up in price. And I'm like, damn it, I should have got it when I had the chance. But oh well, live and you learn. I think I just passed from there. I keep drawing lands. I'll just pass.
What art of Mana Confluence is that?
What's
is that
that?
a secret layer?
Yeah, it was from the Pride Secret Layer.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah, so
right.
it's got the full rainbow mages. It looks so cool.
Yeah. All right, untap and draw. Forest. Let's do 1 and 2 for a Skull Prophet, and I'll just pass after that.
All right, I'm going to untap. Draw. I'm going to look at the top card of my library. Oh, what's that do? That's pretty neat. Shoot, I don't know where to go from there. But I will be casting Alistair the Brigadier. Whenever I cast a historic spell, I create a 1/1 soldier. And then whenever he attacks, I may pay 8, and then it gets creatures I control get +8 or +X until end of turn, where X is the number of historic permanents I control.
I want to build that.
It'll be really cool to build a deck around. I don't
Yeah.
know how good he is specifically in here. But I think that's my turn. Just missing that land drop. Pass.
Yo está aquí. Whatever. I got both Twitch and YouTube running at the exact same time, and it shows me who's viewing from what. I got Ryan on YouTube, and then Lotto and Viber on Twitch.
Nice.
And I'll play a Diregraph Captain. 2/2 Death Touch. Other zombies I control get +1/+1. Whenever another zombie creature I can dies, target opponent loses a life. And I pass the turn.
Okay. On your end step, I am going to tap this swamp to cast Vampire Tutor.
All right.
All right, Mr. Moneybags, go ahead, search.
Yes, look at me with my NFT that I have right here. Basically, this is what that is. Okay, I am going to grab. Put out here. Do that. We're gonna put that on top of my library, and then we're gonna close. Then we're gonna go to my turn. Boop. And then put down another swamp. And then we are going to tap 3, play the card. Tutored for Varagoth Bloodsky Sire. So this is a 2/3 demon rogue with Death Touch, and then it has Boast. So it can boast only if it attacked this turn. I pay 1 in the black, and then target player searches their library for a card, then shuffles their library and puts that card on top of it. So it's basically like Vampiric Tutor in a way. So very cool.
I love that card.
Yeah, this thing actually is becoming kind of a CEDH like up and comer. It like had 3 decks in the Salt City top 16 a couple weeks ago, which is nuts. It came out of nowhere. So very, very cool, very, very good card. I think very much slept on in competitive formats and casual as well. But yeah,
I run in my Chainer deck.
Oh yeah, there you go. I'll pass from there.
Deck.
All right, no worries. Draw.
It's very good. Like
Yeah.
very, very good.
Do an Elvish Mystic. Then I'll tap 3 for Growing Rights of Itlamok.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the top 4. Does it reveal it? No. Not reveal the creature yet. 4. Damn, I should not have played it. Alright, I'm gonna reveal the Tender Shoot Dryad. And they go to the bottom, right? Yeah. So I'll show it. I had the Astronaut's Altar and Altar Dementia revealed.
Oh god.
Oh, jeez.
So like I had a really, really good hit. Alright, move to bottom of library. Unfortunately, close.
Rough.
That goes to hand.
Yeah, it's tough.
Go to end step. I have 4, so this flips over.
Yep. Oh,
And then I'll pass. Damn it, that was a hit.
Alright.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna look at the top card of my library, read what it does. I don't know that I like that. But what I am going to do is really hope I draw more lands. I'm gonna pay 1, 2, 3, 4 casting. Romana the second. She has vigilance, can pay 1 and tap her to create a tapped token that is a copy of a target token that entered the battlefield this turn. Alistair will trigger, so I'm going to get myself a 1/1 human soldier, which I have somewhere. But I think that's going to be my turn, so I'm going to look for a 1/1 soldier.
Yep.
There we go. I do like the Doctor's Companion because it's on like a lot of cards, and like it is really awesome to see that.
Yeah.
Silence tap. A scribe. I'm gonna bottom. Then I'm to tap this for white and play Binding Mummy. Whenever another zombie enters the battlefield under my control, I may tap target artifact or creature.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go to combat. And I'm going to swing Festering Mummy at Chris.
I will take 1.
Darn.
'Cause I don't want anything to die.
That's fair. And then I'm gonna pass after that.
Okay. On the end step, I am going to tap the Mana Confluence for a red, losing a life, going to 36, and I'm going to cast Unholy Heat, targeting 2 damage at the Binding Mummy.
Fair enough. Binding Mummy will die.
Bye, Mummy.
Untap, upkeep draw. Let's do a mountain. And then let's tap.
Oh, but a Project Crypt.
Yep. Let's tap for Mirkwood Bats.
Ooh, so good.
2/3 flyer. Whenever I create or sacrifice a token, each opponent loses 1 life. Incredibly insane common. Combat then. Let's do let's just go ahead and honestly I just want to pass. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass.
Alright, untap and draw. There's the peatland. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3 to cast my commander. I'm gonna tap the Skull Prophet to mill 2.
Mhm.
It's gonna be a Glow Spore and a Mirkwood Bat, so that's 2 permanents. We'll do this taps for 5. Tracker. Okay. Black, 1 green, and 1 green for a Tyvar Jubilant Brawler. I'm going to uptick it to 4, untapping my Prophet. And I'll tap the Prophet again to build 2 more. It's a Nadir Snipe Blade and a Victimize. So that's another permanent. 1 Elvish Mystic and the remaining 4 mana. Cast Tender Shoot Dryad.
Yeah.
Okay. I will then go to end step, and I will make 3 of this fancy fungi. And I will pass the turn after that.
Okay. Come on, deck. I really need some lands here.
I'm gonna make a Sapo,
Look at the top card of my library.
and I have the City's Blessing. So they're all gonna get buffed.
I mean, again, a cool card, but I that doesn't help me too much right now. Um, I'm going to pay 4, and I'm going to play Perry Brown. The first historic spell I cast each turn has Convoke. That's going to give me another Alistair trigger, so I'm going to make another 1/1. I have 2 1/1s. On that, though, I will pass.
Interesting card. I think it's time. I have 1, 2, 5, 6. Want to play Rooftop Storm?
Ooh, nice.
Uh-oh.
That's a good
Yeah.
card.
Yeah, that goes nuts in zombie decks.
And if that resolves, I'm going to.
But it's crazy to see that they actually printed that. Like,
Right?
Yeah. Yeah,
I-
Right.
I opened this. I bought the precon from Midnight Hunt, and I just changed some things in it. Looking through it, I saw Rooftop Storm. Was like, interesting pick for a reprint, but I guess it works in here
Yeah.
It works, yeah, really
Literally
well.
insane.
because this card was starting to get a little bit expensive.
oh yeah, it was getting there.
For
I didn't
sure.
realize that I had one sitting in a binder, and I was like, "Oh,
Oh hi.
you're getting up there, bud."
I'm gonna play a Juroth's Mind Crusher, and I'm definitely not milling Chris because
Well, it's only on my end step, so it's not gonna do anything right now if you were to do it.
Oh,
I
okay.
still want you to do it, but
Yeah, no. You know what? For these, I'm gonna mill my 2, 3. I milled a Arcane Sanctum, Commander Sphere, Temple of Deceit, Forgotten Creation, and a Ravenous Rot Belly.
they're not the worst.
And then I'm gonna play a Cleaver Scab.
Ooh,
2/4,
yep.
3 generic, tap it, sacrifice another zombie, create 2 tokens.
Copy.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. She's starting to develop a board.
I'm gonna go to combat.
Mhm.
I'm gonna swing Festering Mummy at Cody.
Okay. How big is it?
2/2.
Just 2/2.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. All right. I don't trust what's happening, so I'm just gonna take the 2.
Okay.
It's good to be wary.
Yeah. Never know. All right. And is that gonna be it? I'll pass for that. Okay. Yep. We will untap. Okay. Let's do. This is probably gonna. This might help Foxy out too, so why not? We're gonna do a Yavimaya Cradle of Growth. Each land is a forest,
Okay.
in addition to its other types.
I need more lands.
I want
Oh,
more
no.
of those card effects.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
Like, please finish the cycle, Watsy.
Yeah, because you've got Yavimaya, you've got Urborg,
Blood Moon.
Blood Moon. Yeah, which technically, like, Blood Moon is not a land though; it's an enchantment.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's like it would have to be like Valakut, and then
And they have one an island for a creature that does it.
yeah, but like I don't even know what the island land
Yeah,
would be.
it's some whale kraken thing.
and then you would need one for white, which who knows what that would be. But yeah, they need to finish it, or don't just do the red one and then call it good, because those are the best colors in Magic. You don't need blue and white. I'm not biased at all.
Not
Yeah.
least a bit.
I play all the colors. I do. I just just stop with Jund. The game's perfect. Let's do. Let's see. We've got
Yeah, it's
6
Stormtide
mana.
Leviathan, 5 blue, blue, blue.
That's
All
right.
lands are islands
Oh,
in
yeah.
addition to their other types.
See, that's fine. Like, it's on a huge creature. That's fine. But like, yeah, we need to have it on an actual legendary land like
Yeah.
this.
Doesn't Stormtide Leviathan also have Island Walk?
Yeah, it itself has, and then creatures
Right.
without
Yeah.
flying or island walk can't attack.
Yeah. There you
So
go.
no,
Actually, a
what would-
neat card.
The mono white one would be all lands or planes you lose 3 life with your upkeep. That's how it usually works.
Something like that. Yeah. I'm gonna tap 5. I'm gonna cash Tevish Thought.
How's it going,
Um,
Mickey?
I am going to +2 Tevish Thought to make those 2 thralls. There's 0 ones.
Oh, I gotta make 2 more of these Zappos.
So that is going to be 2 triggers of the Mirkwood bats. So each opponent's going to lose 2 life.
Yep. Boop, boop.
Yeah, I think. Man, yeah, I think from there, Chris, do you have any flyers?
I do not.
Okay. And Tyvar is at 4. Is that correct?
Correct, yep.
And then what's his minus loyalty?
I mill 3 and return a creature with mana value 2 or less to my hand.
Okay, and it costs how much to do that?
-2.
-2.
It's more so for
Okay.
the untapped
The plus
shenanigans.
plus
right now. Yeah.
stuff. Yeah. Okay.
And then everything that has a tap ability can be activated without haste.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna send my Mirkwood bats over to Tyvar for 2.
That goes on to 2.
Yep. And I will pass.
Alright, untap draw. Alright, make another one of these. So this right now is 5, and then 8, and then 9. So it's a 9/9. I'm gonna mill 2. Land, so it's 2 permanents. And then I'm gonna untap it. So uptick this, and then untap this. Do it again. Mill 2. It is Song of the Damned and a land, so it's 3 total this turn, or permanents. That's just crazy. Tap this for a bajillion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I have 13 green mana.
Jesus.
Use 1, 2, 3 black for Sir Conrad.
Hell yeah.
Tap 1 more for a Zulaport Cutthroat.
Mhm.
I'm going to channel Poseiju, getting rid of the rooftop.
Nice. There we go.
Fair
You
enough.
go look for a basic
Yeah.
land. You look for any land with a basic land type and put it on the battlefield. Okay. Then I'm gonna activate for 3 times Sir Conrad's ability.
Mhm.
So we're gonna all mill up a card 3 times.
3
Oh
minutes.
no! I was gonna do something so cool next turn.
Okay. So you get
No.
Embodiment of Agonies from me, Deadly Rollick, and a Corpse Auger.
All right, so 2 creatures there, 3 from mine, and then how many for nothing on Fox?
No creatures from me.
and then anything for
No
you.
creatures
Onyx?
from there.
All right, so then y'all gonna lose 5 life,
Okay, 29.
and then I had 3 more permanents into the field, the bin. So I'm gonna move to end step and make 6 more fungus
Mm-hmm.
God.
that can't block.
Ridiculous.
It's a lot of mushrooms.
Yeah.
And then my commander goes up 6 more. So it's a 15-15.
Oh,
Yikes.
And then I'm gonna pass my turn. And then I make another one of these.
I gotta rethink my really cool turn. Significantly worse now. I'm gonna look at the top card of my library.
Alright. So this deck's kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Who knew mushrooms could multiply so fast?
Right.
I am gonna play that card off the top of my library as my 1 historic spell for turn because it's a legendary land. I can
Nice.
surveil 1.
Hashtag value.
I'm gonna leave that on top. I will then the first historic spell I cast each turn has Convoke. Okay. I'm gonna tap 2 of my soldiers. Tap that for a green, that for a blue. Mind Stone, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 1 more. And we'll do... Sure, we'll do Ash Barrens. We're gonna cast the 8th Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
On ETB, I'm gonna make myself another soldier. So I'll get an untapped guy. Set him out there.
You mill 3.
And then he's going to enter the battlefield. I'm going to mill 3 cards. So 1, 2, 3. And then once during each of my turns, I may cast a historic spell or play a historic land.
Permanent.
Yep. From my graveyard. If it does, if it would leave the battlefield, it would be exiled instead.
The synergies this deck has is so crazy.
It's pretty cool. Even just like right out of the box, it works. Like, this is my first time playing it, so I'm liking it. There's definitely there's a couple cards in my hand that I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh man, if I could trade these out, that would be wonderful.
Yeah, that's one of the few one I did a quick update on that one, and literally for like I did like it's like $20 upgrade, and it was freaking insane. It's crazy value out of that thing with the synergies, the food tokens, the clues, and everything like that. You know.
Yeah. It's been fun for me so far. I will tap 1 and tap Romana to make a second copy of this untapped soldier token since it entered the battlefield this turn. I'll look at the top card of my library. I'm going to read it, but I will pass.
Yep. Draw for turn. I will play it's a lot of fungi over there.
It's just a happy little fungus.
Yeah.
Hopefully 2, 3, 6, and I'm gonna play the Veneral Urborg Tyrant.
Nevi.
Has hexproof from artifacts, creatures, and enchantments. When he enters the battlefield, create a tap select zombie creature for each creature that dies this turn. Nothing dies. And then when he dies, I may pay 1 colorless, and if I do, destroy all artifacts, creatures, and enchantments.
Go ahead, destroy it.
And I will pass because I'm scared of what Chris might do.
Let the Zulaport, my Sir Conrad, go off like crazy. Go ahead.
All right. Untap, we draw. You know, Chris, if you don't have a name for that deck yet, we got one for you.
What would that
the petri dish of pain.
All right, updating it right now. Don't worry.
You got so much fungus and mold growing over there. Let's do
Boom.
a forest. And then let's see here.
Name is updated.
Nice. Let me look at my graveyard real quick. I want to see what all is in there. Okay. Let's do.
All right, who's got a board wipe? We got
Let's-
44 damage. Let's do this.
Yeah. Let's start off by plussing one Tevish that and sacrificing one of my thralls to draw 2 cards. And then okay, that's not bad. Let's tap 1 for an Archfiend's Vessel. We all know what he does. And then I guess from there we'll tap 4 to bring out my other commander, Tana. I did sacrifice a token, so that does trigger Mirkwood, so everyone would lose a life.
Yep.
All right.
Then go to combat and let's. Oh man, so much stuff. Yeah, we'll swing Varagoth over towards Chris. So
Yep.
a 2/3 Death Toucher coming at you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chump it. So
Okay, before damage,
Yeah, you go.
I'm gonna boast. So I'll look up for a card. But yeah, then
it's gonna be a 3/3
Yeah.
block. So, but
what's block a 3/3?
yeah, the Sapples are all 3/3s right now.
Okay, yeah. So this will die, but I'm gonna get my search trigger off. That's gonna be my turn from there, so I'll search while I pass.
All right. Untap draw. I'm just gonna. What? I'll do it. So the thing is, like, I want to activate. I'm gonna tell you now, Cody. As you're searching, I'm activating Sir Conrad.
Okay.
It's gonna be 1,
does-
2, 3, 4, 5 times.
All right. That does change things then. Go ahead and do your thing. I gotta look and see what I'd want to throw into my yard then.
Because I don't really have anything else to do.
Right.
I'm gonna mill myself 2, so it's Life from the Loam and Michaeloth. Uptick this, do it again. Land, so it's 3 total. I need to make another one of these. This goes up to 18.
Put this on top.
So this is an 18.
Okay. I got my card on top.
Okay, so I'm gonna do it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This taps for a trillion.
Okay. So
Tap.
5
So
mils.
5 mils total.
Creeping Chill, Liliana Vest, Swamp. But now I have Eternity into this swamp. So Creeping Chill is put into my graveyard from my library. I may exile it. I'm going to do so. If I do so, Creeping Chill deals 3 damage to each opponent and I gain 3 life.
Alright, so I'll take 3.
Sounds good.
And how many creatures did you have, Foxy?
1, 2, 3. I got the Ian Chesterton, Ace, and the second Doctor.
Alright, how many feet?
Don't ask me what they do. I don't know what either of them do.
You're good.
I have 1 creature.
1 creature, and then Cody, you said you have 2?
I had no creatures.
Oh, no
I had,
creatures.
Planeswalkers, some sorceries, lands.
I only had 1 creature, so it's gonna be a total of 5 to all opponents.
Okay.
Uh,
That's 28 or 7.
so right now I have a total of. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at the end turn. I'm gonna move to combat. I'm gonna swing my commander at Cody. All these 3/3s, other than one of them, are gonna be over at Foxy.
Mhm.
And then all
They're
these
just token. They don't have death touch.
No, they're all 3/3s.
Okay.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 3/3s at you. Over at
Okay.
Onyx is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 1/1s. 16, 17, 18. Yeah, it's 18. And that's all I'm doing.
Okay. I will block.
And he does
with
have trample, just so you know.
Yeah. So I'll block with the Thrall and Archfiend's Vessel, so they'll absorb 2 of it, take 16, gain 1 back from the Archfiend's Vessel, so take 15. Or just takes 15 total damage, technically. With 16 Commander. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright.
I have 9 1/1s coming at me.
9 1/1s. And if they die, each opponent loses 2 life.
Oh.
That's the
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the 9.
I am gonna block. I have a 4/4 and a 4/4. That's gonna kill 2 of them.
Alright.
And then 2 of my soldiers are going to be blocked and killed.
Okay, so then.
So I'll be taking 6.
Yep. So you say 6, and then 2 of them died, so each opponent will lose 4 life on top of it.
Yeah.
No, other than that. So you only lose 2, sorry.
Oh, just 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Boop, boop.
And then I go to my end step. I have 11 permanents. Went into the bin, so I make 11 fungus.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then my commander goes up 11 power.
And I can't board wipe because Sir Conrad would just kill us all.
Yeah, Conrad will just straight up murder us. Oof.
So I need to kill Sir Conrad
Yeah.
first, and then board wipe.
No,
And
it's
then,
Sir
yeah.
Conrad and Zulaport. I have Zulaport too.
Ugh.
Oh.
Rip.
Oh.
Yeah, like right now I have
I don't know what to do about that one, guys.
20 fungus.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
Don't know that I have anything to deal with that at the moment.
I unfortunately do have a board wipe, but
Yeah, at what cost?
I also
Yeah,
have a
right.
board wipe.
yeah.
This is not worth doing because we'll all just die.
That's crazy.
Moida.
We're in danger.
Very much so.
We've been in danger.
The commander's at 27.
All right.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that pass turn?
And pass turn.
All right. I'm gonna try and do a lot of things that make it seem like I know what I'm doing.
What up, Eustace?
They're all gonna be very unimpactful. Cool. Look at the top card of my library. Yep. What to do about that? Maybe.
Yeah. Don't really have anything in my graveyard to kill.
I'm gonna play this Glacial Fortress Tapped? Yes, tapped. Because I don't have anything for it. Then I'm gonna pay a green, a green, and a white and blue. And it's the first spell that I'm casting, or historic spell I'm casting this turn, so it's gonna have Convoke. So I'm tapping those two, so X is gonna be equal to 3. Doesn't really help. So I'm going to make 3 insect tokens. And she herself is a 3/3 with flying. I get to make myself another soldier token because a historic permanent enter the battlefield. Gonna tap Romana down to make myself another insect token. So I have 4 1/1 flyers. But I think that is all that I can do. I'll pass.
Okay, tap. Really interesting. Oh. Hey Cody, do you have any damage spells?
Not in hand at the moment. The only one I would have is in my graveyard, and I don't really have a way of getting it back. Sadly.
Okay. I think I have to do this. I'm gonna tap black plains, and I'm gonna play murder on
Wait up.
Sir Conrad.
All right, Conrad's gone, so everyone will lose 1 from the Zula board.
Yep. Go to 9.
Kind of out of plays here. And I don't. How many blockers do you have, Chris?
Right now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blockers.
Oh, that's
These sapples down here are on
Still a
tapped,
lot.
and they're 3/3.
It's
okay.
a lot of blockers.
I'm just gonna pass, I guess. I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, for real. All right. Swamp for turn. I guess what we'll do is let's +1 Tevishzat. And we're gonna sacrifice Tana. And since it's a commander, I get to draw an additional card on top of this. I'm gonna draw 3 cards. Okay. That is something that we could do. Yeah, what the heck? We're dead if we don't. So we're gonna tap a mountain and a swamp. We're gonna cast Underworld Breach.
Ooh, that's nice.
Oh, okay.
And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to my graveyard. I am going to attempt to escape Unholy Heat
Yep.
from my graveyard. Exiling, we'll exile two swamps and a deadly relic. I'm gonna do 2 damage to the Zulaport Cutthroat.
Yep. Is it exiled or just?
It's just 2
straight
damage. Yeah.
So that's dead.
So those are gone.
So everyone will lose 1 from the Cutthroat itself dying.
Yep.
And I'll gain 1.
Yep. Boop boop.
And then the other thing, just to give a heads up, is the Tender Fruit Dryads making all of these 3/3s.
Yeah. And how big's Tender Shoot?
A 2/2.
Okay. Then yeah, I will. I guess I'm tapping. I tapped the Mana Confluence for the Unholy Heat. So I'll lose a life off of that. And then we'll do Zeotor's Proving Ground for red. Try and do Unholy Heat again. This time exiling. We'll exile Liliana Vess, Finale of Eternity, and Corpse Augur to escape that. Okay. So all that. Then
It's at 29 right now.
still in the main phase here. We're gonna tap 4, so 2 and 2 black, to play the card that essentially caused me to build this whole deck in the first place. All Hallows Eve.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So sorcery, I put 2 counters on it, and then I remove a counter during my upkeep. When it has no more counters on it, all players take all creature cards from their graveyards and put them directly into play. Treat those as though they were just summoned, and then I choose the order in which they come into play. So if that matters, it usually doesn't, but you never know with triggers and stuff. But yeah, so we got 2 counters, 2 suspend counters, basically, on All Hallows Eve. One of the coolest cards ever printed.
It honestly is too.
It's so cool. Like it makes me happy. I was like, I need to build a deck around graveyard shenanigans, and thus we built this thing, which is not bad. We're gonna go to combat. I probably just need to keep a blocker up, honestly, and keep everyone else relatively alive to take down Chris. So I'm gonna pass.
Alright, untap.
And then Underworld Breach is gone.
This gets another. I don't get another one of these. Yeah. Tap this for Bajillion. I'm going to do Conduit of Worlds.
Oh.
I'm gonna tap it, and I'm gonna bring back Tender Fruit Dryad.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Can't cast anything else. I'm gonna just move the punchies.
Yep.
Yep.
All of these 3/3s are going over at Onyx. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 3/3s.
Oh. Okay.
The commander's going over at Foxy. It's a 29/29 trample.
With trample.
And then the 21 ones are going over at Cody.
You sure you don't want to hit Tavasat?
I kind of do feel that.
Okay.
As much as I do want to see All Hallows Eve become a thing.
Right. Yeah, no, we're good. Boink.
Yeah, I think I'm dead.
Because if you block 3, there's still no, you're at 1.
Yeah, you'd be at 1, Onyx.
I'd be a wait.
Because he sent 8 3/3s, so if you block with 5, there's 3 unblocked. 3 times 3 is 9, so you'd be at 1.
Yeah.
True.
And that way
Isn't dead.
Nev's still alive too.
Yeah, Nevin will
Yeah.
still be alive.
These 3 wouldn't die. These 2 would.
And then you can ping me twice. Because of the other 2 things dying.
Yeah, I'm gonna block with all 5 of my creatures.
Yep. Okay, so these two are gonna die over here.
These two are gonna die. And then on Diagraph Captain's ability, Chris, you're gonna lose a life.
Yep.
And then Festering Mummy dies. I put a -1/-1 counter on something. Do you have
All these are 1/1s.
yeah.
Exile an artifact or achievement. Tap for mana. Doesn't matter anymore. Mills cards.
I'm gonna put the -1/-1 counter on Skull Prophet.
Alright. I'm gonna mill 2 with it.
And
Make a
then
bloom
my
and
Crowded
disappear.
Crypt is gonna get 2 counters.
Yep. So right now it's at 2 for the thing.
So I will to 1. No.
How about looking, Foxy?
I'm going to be able to block it just enough to stay at 1. You didn't want to kill your Nevinral's disc and blow everything up?
There's no way for that to happen, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, he's too big. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So yeah, 3, 7, 11, 14 off of 29 puts me at 15, puts me to 1.
Alright. I will go to second main phase, minusing 2 on Tyvar, milling 2, and bringing back Zula Park Cutthroat. I tap for a green, and I sacrifice the Mire to destroy artifact, and y'all lose 1.
GG.
Huzzah.
Death by Spore.
Spores. Alright. Hell yeah.
That was a fun game.
It was fun.
I think I could have helped this out if I didn't made a different play last turn. If I had gotten Curse of Fenric out of my graveyard, for each player destroy up to 1 target creature that players control, I could have hit the remaining Zulaport Cutthroat and the Nivenral, and we could have blown everything up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but still, even for a first roll at the deck, either side, it still did very well.
Oh yeah, just even as a as a strict precon, like
Yeah, exactly.
does some pretty cool stuff. I'm very excited to build around a couple of the cards in here. So
Now, Cody, did you make that like a higher end, or is it just more like a casual build?
This was a casual build. Like I said, I basically was like, you know what? Like I don't have a Halloween deck, like a
Yeah.
true like Halloween-ish deck. So I set the task of doing it yesterday, and then I finished it today during my lunch break at work. It's basically every creature card in particular in here is either like a zombie, a devil, a demon, some sort of skeleton creature or something, or has
That's
some
awesome.
sort of like a spooky like Halloween-esque thing, like Augur of Autumn. I think just based off the
Ooh.
name is why I have it in here. Also, it's a great card.
I'd be like,
So stuff like that, or like Egon, God of Death, like Corpse
yeah.
Augur, Deathless Knight, Hell Rider, Razaketh, or Conrad, like all this stuff. And then it kind of became, off of All Hallows Eve, a graveyard shenanigans deck. Because I've always liked Sir Conrad the Grim a lot. Like when it first came out with Throne of Eldraine, I was like, that is super cool. I want to build around that. But I didn't want to build around him as just like the commander himself, because he does cost a lot. So I was like, have him in the 99 and just have it be kind of crazy. So it's mostly a Golgari shell, with the red splashed in there for some extra stuff. Largely instants and like some sorceries and some of the enchantments. So just a lot of like reanimator type stuff, pulling a bunch of stuff out of the graveyard. One of my personal favorites, Eater of the Dead. You just literally pay 0 mana and take a creature from any graveyard and remove from the game, and untap Ear of the Dead. So like with Conrad out, you can just for free just start getting a bunch of triggers off of that. So there's a lot of that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's pretty much casual. The price tag obviously is greater than it should be because of All Hallows Eve being a $300 or $600 card.
Just that's
so. But yeah, it's very much a casual deck, with just fun, spooky undead graveyard vibes, and it allows me to play some of my favorite cards like Rotting Regisar, which I think is one of the coolest cards ever in Magic. It's a 3-mana 7/6, and it makes you discard a card, which is great. Yeah, because like I want things in the graveyard, so
there's no downfall to literally at all. In all honesty,
yeah, no, it's super fun. I actually don't have a Golgari deck, and this is kind of like my Golgari at home deck, more or less. It's like splashing red, so it's as close as I'm gonna get to a full Golgari deck probably. But yeah, it was a lot of fun to play. Definitely excited to get more game. Yeah, it's not a true Jund deck because that's too easy for me these days, so I wanted to make something a bit more flavorful, because as a CEDH player, that's kind of where my casual deck mind is these days, is just flavor, themes, like really fun archetypes. If I want to play the best cards for the best decks, then I just play CEDH, that's how I kind of treat it these days. So I know, Chris, you're kind of the same way with Pauper, so
yeah, I like I said, even more so. Like I said, I've been more so in the transition of just either doing like more like just generic janky builds, having fun with the flavor wise, or just going straight into like the heavier power levels. Like even like right now, I went to the LGS near me and everything like that, and everyone's just like the very first question anyone plays when you sit down is like, "Hey, do you have fast mana?" Like that's all they ask. Yeah. There's no other questions of like, "How does it play?" or it's just, "Do you have fast mana?" Because they want to have something go very quick. And like I said, I've been sitting here just updating a lot of my decks to be far higher power just for those events, unless you specifically state, "Hey, I'm playing Pauper." Because like I said, I say it a million times over, the EDH, the mid-level style, is at this point now Pauper Commander or competitive Pauper, EDH precons, because like I said, the precons are like that level of like mid where they're still very strong, but they're not like crazy powerful, but like good to play with, or they're CEDH.
Right.
I think those are the 3 categories now. In all honesty, you can't really have I have a casual level 7 EDH. You don't. There's no real, because at this point they're all way more powerful than they ever were before. The only like level 7 decks now are your precons with a small tweak.
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, I made this transition largely because I found with casual quote unquote Commander, I was still seeing a lot of the same cards in every deck. Like I was seeing the staples as they are, which I feel like nowadays you could take the staple cards in Commander and basically build over half your deck out of staples, and like that was just getting boring for me. So that's why I was like, I'm just gonna go super jank or super like flavorful with it, and keep the like best card mentality for CEDH, because like if I want to play competitive, that's what I'm gonna do. And then if I'm gonna play casual, then like I want to have like fun playing really cool cards that I think look really cool, or like or they work really well together because like they are like they're graveyard based cards or just something to that effect. Like I'm on either end of the spectrum basically, because the middle seems so boring to me. So
no, it's the unfortunate truth is like that's just where it's come down to.
Yeah, 100%. No, 100%.
Yeah, my play group definitely plays with higher power casual decks. I'm like, my upgraded precons can't hang anymore, so I get to play more on spell table with my casual level decks.
So many of the high power casual decks these days too are literally only like maybe 5 to 6 cards away from being like almost CEDH playable. Like if you just change out the mana base, add some fast mana, and then like drop in some more tutors, you could pretty quickly turn a high power casual deck into a tier 3 CEDH deck, which will destroy any casual deck, but it could technically kind of hang in a CEDH realm. So it's that middle ground where it's like just either go all the way in to CEDH
Yeah,
or
it's
just tune it down and go with fun, goofy decks. You know.
Yeah, no, it's the honest truth. All right, well, I got 10 minutes before my next stream, so let's do a quick little wrap around and everyone do their little shout outs. So whenever you're ready, Proxy.
Oh, yep. I'm Shay with Foxy's Proxies. You can call me Foxy or Shay, whichever you like. You can find me mostly on Instagram or Twitter or X, whatever it's called, under Foxy's Proxies. Yeah, come hang out. I do have a website, but I am currently working on it, so it is not functional because I'm not a good website designer. So it will be up soon, hopefully. Yeah, find me on Instagram or Twitter and come say hi.
I'm Queen Onyx. You can call me Queen or Onyx. You can find me on Twitter at Queen Onyx _. I talk about a lot of different things like magic, video games, stuff like that. And yeah.
Cool.
Awesome. What's up, everyone? My name is Cody, aka the John Fund. I am a Twitch streamer and general Magic Twitter person and part-time YouTuber, focusing on CEDH. So if you like high power commander, if you like any of the points brought up in this conversation we had after the game, you should check out my content. All my stuff can be found at thejunfund.com. I stream twice a week for CEDH. We stream on Sundays and Thursday nights. So we will be going tomorrow night. We have a pretty cool pod going, so be sure to check that out. And yeah, play janky casual decks, or play super high power. Do both. You can do both. Like, I know the discourse lately has been all about
technology.
that. We have the technology. You can play both. Damn it! Like, quit being dorks and putting your head in the sand. Like, fucking play the card game. But yeah,
Pretty much.
kind of fun as always. Appreciate it, Chris. Love you,
yeah.
buddy.
All right, much love. All right. Thank you, everyone, for joining in for the stream itself. We do have another one at 10 o'clock. We're doing the Pauper Commander. You know how she rolls on the evenings. Stick around. So it's going to start in about 10 minutes, just about that. But thank you again, everyone, for swinging in and watching out. All right. Bye for now.
Peace.
Bye-bye.
Ooh, live. Let me refresh the chat. real
Close
quick.
Discord.
Chat, refresh. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Alright, sweet. Welcome back, everyone, to another episode of From Pennies to Power. We show the true potential of the cardboard pennies we like to purchase. My name is Chris, One More Game MTG, and all the links can be found at omgmtg.com. We have some Pauper Commander, the best format there is in the whole damn world. You know what it is. New peeps, return peeps, the whole 9 yards. So you know how it's going to be. I built some jank, so we're going to jump into it in a sense. We're going to see what everyone's playing. I think I got some jank over here with the Sphinx. Okay, this will be fun. So you know how it's going to be. We're going to roll on the table, shout out who you are, talk about whatever you want to fancy, say the commander you are playing, say why you have that commander, anything about the commander that you like, you name it, you know it. And then once we go from there, we'll rotate it 4 times and we'll start the game. All right, so Ryan, whenever you are ready, break it down for us.
Excellent. Welcome, connoisseurs of fine common cardboard, as we always enter into our live streams. Hope you all are having a great day out there. My name's Pauper, Ryan, and today I am playing what is perhaps my first game of casual PDH, casual Pauper Commander, and I'm super stoked for it. I had the good graces of being able to build Sphinx of the Guild Pact with our very own Sniff How of the PDH Pals legends themselves, and this is 5-color dungeon running. We are going to try and run through the initiative as fast as humanly possible, and that's it. That's our goal. That's the theme. We're just going to try and go through it as fast as we can, as many times as we can, and somehow win the game there. So super stoked to be here, and look forward to getting to the game.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Woo! My turn.
Yep.
Go for it.
Hi, my name's Alex, or _Jonathan on Twitter, twitch.tv/Trivial Encounters. Tonight am, I'm playing the Marshall Centaur. I just did some upgrades to it. I found some cards going through, sorting a ton of my bulk. And I was like, I have all these guys. And like in some older boxes. And I was like, these are actually kind of pretty good. So like, I haven't got to update the list yet, but it's like, I added a couple more spot removal, like Generous Gift and another counter spell, and then I found some just knights that had some good utility. So like I was like, yeah, that's what we want to go. And I haven't got to play it yet. It's been a little while since I got to play it. Other than that, so I'm really excited about trying some of this new toys out. It's been a while since I played it. Other than that, I have some competitive Pauper Commander on Friday with Ryan, and I think a couple others. We're gonna have some fun.
I should be there.
Yeah, I think I was waiting on you. I think I was waiting on you. I think I had that spot open. I was waiting to see. You said I might. I don't know yet. And then and Derek. I think Derek's the other. So it'd be me, you, Ryan, and Derek. So that'd be a pretty good spot. That'd be fun. Plus kind of Pauper Commander. Well, we're on to Spooktoberfest, playing some of the scariest commanders next week of the entire format. So it's gonna be terrifying. And there are some terrifying decks coming. Oh my god. It's bad. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it because like even mine's bad. But and then going in November, we're going to stream a lot because we have a tournament coming up called the Common Cause. Starting this weekend, I'm going to be giving tickets out. Like I'll start buying them and giving them out to people that want to participate. It's a lot of rework me, Chris, and J-Ro have got going. I've been in the scene, behind the scenes, doing a few things, and like I've been back and forth, of course, work. We just remodeled our store, so I've been like just pounding, and then trying to also just behind the scenes talk to a couple of my affiliates. We got some good prizes already starting out. I'm still waiting to hear back from Rogue Energy, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, it's gonna be some fun. It's gonna be fun in November. That's all. I'll pass it over to Lotto MTG.
Well, thank you. I don't have anything as exciting to say as you all. I am just an active community member. I love good people, good fun, good magic. The only thing I try to do in the community is keep things positive, keep things light. My bread and butter is CEDH. I love that inside and out. That's what I typically do. So from a Pauper world, this is probably my maybe 3rd or 4th Pauper game ever.
Hell yeah.
But like I said,
That's awesome.
just looking to play some good magic with good people. So
Yeah.
that's what we're here to do. I'm going to play Garrick's Pack Leader. I had 3 weeks to prepare, and I waited till 3 hours ago to figure out.
Yeah.
in true Magic fashion, that's
Yep.
what we're here to do.
Yeah.
So turn creatures sideways, do some combat trick type stuff. But
The way Richard
that's,
Garfield
keep it
intended.
simple.
This
Keep
looks
it-
great.
Turn things-
I admit I haven't. I'm not familiar with Garrick's pack leader. I know I've seen the card before, but this is a great effect.
It said draw on it, and I said I'm in.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, anytime, because green is a really great color for threats. So a lot of the creatures you produce are just bigger than all the sweepers. They have evasion. They're just really effective. And so anytime you can have green that actually draws cards, then you mitigate its one major weakness in CPDH, which is not having any cards, right?
100%.
So this is cool.
100%.
Yeah, I'm excited to see this.
Well, the only other thing I'll say is that I'm pretty well known for bringing out the tiny hands on occasion here.
Yes.
So
Oh.
if they make an appearance out of nowhere,
Oh God.
Out of thin air.
Oh God. It's so cursed.
Yeah, like even in the CPD community, it's good friends, good times, because like I don't think I've been at one time I have ever had a feel bad. Not a single time.
Yeah.
Yep. Generally, just overall, this is the best community. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah. Like
Well, no,
have fun
so
every
there's
time
the
I,
Pauper, and then
go
there's
to
the
table.
CDH, because generally, like, the people who are so tuned to what it is, and there's no, like, variances of what's going on, it's general, like everyone, like I said in my last stream, oh, it's a 7. Well, no, it's not. It's a CDH build, or it's super jank. Like, there's that variances of, like, confusion. That's what the Feel Bad's build. Whereas you're playing Pauper or CPDH or CEDH, you know what you're getting into. You know what the game's going to be. Like, even right now, we're playing, in a sense, like a janky style of Pauper. We still know what we're going to get into. We know, like, it's how it's going to be, like, a straightforward game. There's no, like, back and forths. That's where it comes into, like, the less of the Feel Bad.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I've been writing about this a lot on Twitter lately because Pauper Commander has just been kind of blowing up in the social media sphere. And the most interesting thing about CPDH or PDH in context of the bigger multiplayer sort of dynamic in Magic is that the Rule Zero discussion has been coming up a lot on Twitter. A lot of people like upset about people bringing, you know, X, Y, and Z to whatever pod it is, and then kind of what they feel like ruining their play experience. And one of the beauties of Pauper Commander is that on any given Sunday, you know, you try to pub stomp somebody with your competitive deck in a casual setting, and you're actually quite likely to lose.
Yeah.
Like, actually, you are actually disadvantaged when you mismatch yourself to the pod because it's very self-regulating. Like your pod is just going to clap your cheeks, right? Like they're going to look at you and they're going to kill you because the answers are better than the threats. And we have less life total to work with, right? But if you were to do that in CDH, if you were to try to pub stomp somebody with a CDH deck, there's a real good chance that the EDH decks have like literally no chance of winning. I mean, I think that's fair to say, right? Like if somebody tries to like turn 1, turn 2, do their thing, like there's a real like high likelihood that you're just gonna like win the game and it's done, right? So it's a really cool thing that we can, you know, play this format, and even if you had like a more casual build, you could bring it into a CPDH, a competitive Pauper Commander pod, and still have like real good odds of winning.
Like this is a strong build, and they could compete. But like, would it be like if I had there's 4? Probably not. But if like I could turn like, especially because we know the meta, we know what cards to look for. Like we know when to say, okay, this is when we need to hold them. This is when we need to go ham. And when we're trying to, like, every turn we're all trying to go to combat. Like that's the biggest takeaway. I always notice is like I see more combat steps in Pauper Commander than I do in the other format.
It matters a lot more, doesn't it? Right? Like your life total is
more.
not expendable. It's not a format where even if you had something like Ad Nauseam, there'd be like a lot of concerns about whether you'd even be able to draw a lot of cards with it because you just it is like such a your life total is so precious. I mean, even cards like Gitaxian Probe and Deep Analysis, blue draw spells that like lose you life when you cast them, they're not seeing a lot of play these days because it turns out giving up 10% of your life total to draw 2 more cards isn't actually all that feasible. So. Well, shall we get rolling here?
Yeah, so I'll just say mine real quick. I threw this together there about a half hour before the stream started because I make it a promise to myself is
making me feel bad.
If there's a day that I'm streaming and they announce a card, I have to make a commander for the game that I'm playing. So the game before this, I played the Myco Tyrant, which is just it wrecked. It did. I was so surprised at how well that thing throws together. So this one, it's Bartolome del Presidio. It's Ravenous Squirrel meets Gut Leader meets Orzhov. That's how I see
Wow.
it.
Yeah.
Because you could sacrifice artifacts and creatures, and there's no like pseudo value on top of that, but other than like it makes the creature larger. But the fact is, we have a sack outlet in the zone for 2 mana. Right from
I
the boot,
thought about this.
I think this
has like an alternate for Minthara. I actually thought about this. I was like, this card's good. It has a sack outlet in the zone.
And I splashed
Bartholomew doesn't take a lot to make it work, right?
Yeah, and
like
basically you have
the
a
deck
little bit
building heuristics are easy.
Ellis Ilkor, Aaron in there, Minthara. It has the little. It has all the pieces already there. So like I like how like the option of having a sack outlet in the zone is pretty cool. I'm gonna give it a whirl. There's no like quote unquote payoff in the zone. But I do still feel that even like a Voltron, like going from using that sack outlet can ensue value and then spiral from there.
I thought about trying it and testing it for my Minthara build and seeing how it goes.
Absolutely. And for those of you interested in learning more about Orzhov and what it's capable of right now, I'm going to be doing a live stream coming up here soon. You can go to my channel at Common Connoisseurs, and I'm going to be doing a kind of a educational workshop showing people all the things that are possible with Orzhov right now, because in PDH and CPDH that color combination is
a sleeper region.
really good.
Oh,
really good.
So I also this Sunday, so I'm teaching Magic at the local library. And which is like, and so here's the thing. So it's me, like a local lawyer, he's huge into Magic too, and then another friend of mine. And he's like, Alex, I'm gonna bring all my extra bulk. Will you build a bunch of Pauper Commander decks? And like, so we can just give them away. I said, I'm gonna personally build a like awesome one and give it away. I'm gonna let someone play it, and if like, do you like that? Do you enjoy that deck? It's not like yes. I'm like, well, it's yours.
Hell yeah.
Like it's already sleeved. I got it in my battle box over here. And like, he's just like, can you like? We're wanting to try it too. And like, will you help us build decks? I said yes. I was like, absolutely. I was sit all day just like, all right, here, play this one. I can't wait. And it's on a Sunday, and so like right after work, I'm gonna go straight there and start. So I can't wait. It's just something we're trying to get a local group, because we have to drive like 2 hours to go anywhere to like play Magic. So like, we're trying to get a local group started, because there's a lot of people that want to play around here, and they watch me, and they're like, I really want to play this. I said, you come up. And then it's like, then it ends up being like 5 to 10 people at the house, and it's like,
yeah, that's great. Love that sort of like organic community stuff. Yep. And here's the thumbnail for it here for those of you interested. And we'll hope to see you there.
All right, and I have already rotated, so awesome. Right, whenever you're good and golden, I see the beautiful little tiny hands on the side as well. So I think we're ready to go.
There we go.
Tiny hands mean I'm ready. That's what they are.
The cursed tiny hands. Okay, so we're gonna go.
Jim will be proud.
Gonna do a volatile fjord and pass.
All right. Let me switch one thing here. I don't want to auto draw. There we go. Okay. Draw for turn. Let's play a something tapped. Pass.
All right.
Admittedly, I don't know what most of these cards do. I'll read them as I go.
Oh yeah, it's a good one.
Then I am going to turn my camera back on. And play a something tapped too. I'm going to call it Idyllic Battlefront tapped, and I'm going to pass my turn.
All right, I will be a little different. Swamp into Death Greeter.
Hey, there's a boy.
Other creature put in the bin. I may gain 1 life, and I will pass turn after that.
Okay, we're gonna go.
You and I to start the game.
Great Furnace into. Let's go Azorius Signet, and then I'll pass.
We got Abby over.
All right.
There.
Tap. Play force. Oh, forgot to draw for turn. I disabled it, and then I forgot to draw my turn.
That's how it usually goes.
Of course. We'll tap for 2, and then I will play a Branch Wrangler. 2/1 Trampler. Whenever creature power 4 or greater enters the battlefield,
Nice.
control, put a +1 counter on it.
Yep.
That's awesome.
I
Very
will
cool.
pass the turn.
Synergy.
It's a 2 mana do something.
Yep.
It has words on it.
Yeah,
Draw.
great.
Let's see here.
Yeah, it's kind of like on rate. Like if it comes out of your opening hand, it's a 3/2 trampler, and it just continues to get bigger.
Yeah.
I like it.
Indeed. Yeah.
I'm gonna play.
Now, if only I had a really good follow up.
That's the mystery.
Tap for 2 and play a Daring Skyjet. Has Battalion, and is during
Yeah,
at least 2 or other creatures attack, it gains flying until end of turn.
love that card.
Now,
No,
as
but-
Chris takes his turn, question on Pauper rules here, but is your commander can be common or uncommon, or it always, because I see his,
Only an
his
uncommon
Well-
creature.
Oh,
It-
okay.
If it was printed in uncommon and got downshifted, it's still considered.
Mhm. Yep.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
only needs
recommend.
one
Yep.
printing in the entirety of its history to be at the uncommon level.
Or
Yeah.
to be in the 99. So if a
Or
card's
in the
been
yeah.
printed at uncommon, but it's also common, then it's
Yeah.
available in the 99 and the command zone.
Grape
in that
Shot,
case.
Gutter Snipe, and
Gotcha.
Gary are 2 great examples. So they've been printed at both levels.
Or like
Okay.
Mortician Beetle, which is used to be a rare.
More Beetle, yep.
Yeah.
Or Malek.
Yeah. Or Melik, yeah, who used to be
what's
rare.
called a Monastery Swiss Spear.
Yep, used to be uncommon. Yep. And just to be clear too, sometimes it's easy to get mixed up with Pauper and Pauper Commander. Those two actually have very different ban lists as well. So sometimes we'll see people refer to them and a little confusion there. But
Yeah.
Oh,
There's only
okay.
2
Well,
cards
I'm
on
trusting
top of
Moxfield is up to date because
Yeah.
Moxfield didn't tell me I had any
Moxie will
red
help you with that.
stumps.
yeah, you can always do a rare R:C for rarity common, and that'll bring it up. So
Okay, cool.
cool. Serrated Scorpion.
Press Statue and Serrated Scorpion. And I will swing 1 at Ryan.
Yep, I will take 1.
And I will pass.
Draw for turn. Let's see. How do we want to do this?
I recommend starting with the untap set. That's always
That's
a
a
good
good.
way.
That's a good. Yeah, that does work.
yeah.
What are we getting with this card here? To open up my deck list and see what
Yeah.
exactly is going on here.
Yeah.
Like you,
I haven't-
you got
I
some
haven't
jank
looked at
brew
this
and you're
one.
like, let me get my deck list real quick.
Yeah, let me go take a little peeksies here and see what it is we're doing. Okay, that's kind of cool. We'll go. Yeah, let's just. Yeah, I mean, this is what we're here to do. We're gonna cast our Trinket Mage here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go get a secret door,
Yep.
Okay.
Thick red door.
and I'm gonna play a Goldmire Bridge, tapped, and I will pass the turn.
Sounds good. I will untap. I will remember to draw this time. I will. Let's see here. Let's keep this simple. Everyone's got blockers.
I got
for the most
1,
part.
2.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So we'll just keep it simple. Pay 2, play a Circular Tribuilder.
Yes.
And we will pass the turn.
That's kind of like a land drop.
Yeah.
Hey, it's ramp.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
I will play an island. I'm gonna. Where'd it go? So that's for 1 and 2 white for an Ardenvale Tactician. That's,
Just
No.
hard casting it.
Yeah.
yep, the sarcasm this time. Hand's not that great. But just trying to get some creatures out. That's what I'm going for.
Flying.
Yeah.
2, 3 fly.
I can't block flyers.
Flying does
Oh,
serious
I hope you can.
big beats in this.
Yeah, it could turn into big beats really quick. I'm just going to. I'm gonna pass my turn.
Untap draw. I'm gonna do a Scoured Baron's Battlefield tap. I'm gonna cast my commander, Bartolome de Presidio. I'm going to sacrifice the prize statue with Bartolome.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna get a counter on it.
Yeah, prize statue and the Nimble Right schematic are
Yeah,
really,
all those,
really
yeah.
gross in that deck. Yeah. Along with the other one is Mycosynth Wellspring.
Every single one of the ones that
Um,
do it, I added all into the deck.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
for straight
Mycosynth
value.
Wellspring is like a really cheap way to get 2 lands. You just have that on turn 2. You're gonna hit like all of your land drops for a while.
And then I follow up with a Blood Fountain.
Okay. Make a blood token.
Blood token.
Yep.
Then I will pass the turn.
All right.
What are you
we're
gonna do with that blood
untap.
token?
I might sacrifice it.
Let's see here. How
Don't do anything threatening now, Ryan.
How do I dissuade aggression? how do I make them not hit me, chat?
With a smiling face,
yeah,
of
With
course.
a smiling face, yeah.
Just
Let's see. Cycle that. Land. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna cycle this Troll of Khazad-dûm.
Okay.
Just kind of wanting to cast that instead, but it's okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna go get a swamp. We're gonna play the swamp. Gonna pay 1, 2, 2. Say 3. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that works. To cast Dimir Signet,
This guy.
and then we're gonna tap
I'm gonna go ahead.
1, 2. Oh yeah, do you have an answer?
No, go ahead.
Oh,
no, I
okay,
figured
cool.
that was the end of your turn. I was gonna just correct Sakura Tribe Elder to shortcut here.
I'm gonna
Let's
cast
assume
a
I'm-
cranial plating.
You
and
go
I'm
ahead and do that,
going
that's
to
fine.
attach it
Yeah.
to my Trinket Mage.
And I'm gonna gain a
Look
life
at this.
Gain a life
Yeah.
from the Death Breeder off of the Steep.
off of the.
Yeah,
The Sakura
you can
Tribe.
assume that
Oh,
was
the
my end,
Steve. Oh,
end,
got it. Okay.
end of my
1,
turn
2,
there. But
3,
yes,
4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this right here is a
Yeah,
7,
you went off.
5,
Yeah, it is.
and then I will pass the turn.
all right. Untap. Draw. Nothing too exciting going on over here. Let's just tap 3 and play Wood Elves.
Okay.
Who's got goofy stuff going on in the background?
I think my
The cartoons.
yeah, I think it's my wife. I'll turn it down now. I turned it down from here.
Too funny.
I think I have to pass the turn still. Pass away.
There you go. Okay.
The Wood Elves are
Alright,
timely.
tap. Draw. Play a island. I'm just gonna go ahead and tap 2 for a gold vein pick. I'm gonna tap 1 to put the gold vein pick to the Ardville Tactician.
Yep.
Alright, combat. Chris, you
Yes.
get no flyers, you got the most life.
I don't fly. I will take several.
3, 4.
28.
And then I will gain a treasure, and I will move into second phase.
That you shall.
As long as combat
Nice.
damage is resolved.
Yeah.
Caw,
And then
caw.
second, I'm gonna crack this for a white, and then the other color to cast my commander. And then
I'm gonna just start tinkering with my deck as I see these cards. I'm like, oh, that would have been good in this deck. I'm just gonna start
Mhm.
switching them out.
That's how you do it.
Yeah, yeah. Like live switching.
Just on the fly. Just give me a
Dragging
second. I'm
cards into
gonna.
your deck.
give me a
Give you
second.
a moment here.
So give me a second here. Edit. I'm gonna go to instant pass turn.
Alright. draw. Alright. Barrens and Swamp for Sign in Blood.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let me draw, right?
Boop.
Target me.
Tar-
I'll lose you
target. But part of me.
I'm going to do it
Pardon me?
myself.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's disappointing.
Gosh, so lame.
Not even letting your guests
I have
draw
used
cards.
that to kill a player before, though, so...
Yeah,
Ah,
it's actually a
I
thing
have-
in Modern right now.
Yep.
People are playing
with
like Bowmasters and
Shield
Shield
Rid,
Rid,
yeah.
and then you
Yeah.
play Sign in Blood targeting your opponent.
It's like 8 damage or something.
It's
yeah,
like kind of
ridiculous.
risky, but like if they're tapped out, you just kill them.
Yeah, it's funny.
I played Kami of False Hope.
Mm.
I will...
Does that have words on it? It does have words on it.
Sacrifice for
Yep,
it's
you
all
can
fog.
sack it.
It has fog.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move to combat. You two and the flying.
I'm so
bird
ready to trade this
thing.
trinket mage.
It's a,
I will
yeah, it's
not
a,
trade that
it's a-
trinket mage.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure?
Pretty
He's
sure.
ready. He's so ready to
I mean,
die.
You swing
should
that
look-
scorpion.
I'm gonna
This is-
pass. Scorpion right now.
I
is
will
more
eat
so a
that
block.
scorpion.
Here.
You're passing?
I will pass. Yes.
Okay, drawing for turn. Okay.
Uh-oh, math.
Yep.
That's when you know you're in trouble, is when someone starts doing math.
Math. Yeah. 1, 2.
Carry the 1, 2.
Yeah,
Close
let's go.
combat. Yeah, you're all dead.
Let's go. Punchy. We're gonna go to combat and swing this at you, Alex. Get him. Roar.
Get him.
Get him.
It seems awfully personal.
Yeah.
No, it's not personal.
Yeah.
I just rolled a dice in my brain. That's what I was
Okay.
thinking about all that time.
I'll block the sky
Okay.
deck battalion.
Cool. He's dead. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How much damage did
That
that have? Marco?
Dodge.
That
Staunch Throne Guard.
trigger your creature there, Chris.
Yeah,
Yep.
The
yeah,
dead,
he'll gain
the
a
2
life.
dead creatures.
I've gained 1/2 of Exodia. I've got
There
the
you go.
Monarch.
Oh.
And then I'm going to pay 1 for Secret Door.
The door is out.
And I will go to
Yeah.
my end step and draw for turn and pass a turn.
Oh, I want that Monarch.
What's that door?
Secret door. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, love this card.
I might
Big,
be inclined to
cheap-
destroy it then. Oh, but
Oh, don't do that.
Untap.
Don't break the things I like.
Well, quit being so excited about it.
I
It's
know.
a red flag.
Those cards-
It's such a good blocker as part of it. It's like Riptide Turtle that actually does things.
Yep.
You know, it's like
I guess I'll
Let's
play
see
this
here.
card. I guess.
yeah.
Hmm.
I think we are going to go ahead and cast our commander.
Commander.
There you go. There you go.
And I will trigger
Yep.
this boom.
Yeah, baby.
Right? Plus
Yep.
one?
Yeah,
Plus one?
yeah.
Anything?
Yeah.
The battlefield under your control, put a +1 on it. Okay, sounds good. Add counter, +1/+1. There we go. 3/2. And nothing going on out there. I still think I want blockers. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass the turn. I will
The
continue
green
to pass
deck
the
is
turn.
blocking?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
yeah,
I'm like, interesting.
yeah.
How many fogs you running? How many fogs
I
you
am not. I've never been a fan of fogs outside of Mirren and Spore Frog, and I did
So
that
some.
so much.
running? This is Pauper
that I-
Commander.
Yeah, well, one of the guys I play with,
Yeah.
Iggy Shiny, he plays like 8 fogs in a deck on some of his decks. It's like, bro, like just let me play the game. He just keeps
I hate
fogging.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd rather just run removal,
Mm-hmm.
if I'm being honest. I'd rather just
Yeah.
so there are quite a few fight spells in this. Fight and bite spells
like
in
this.
this deck. Got to deal with those flyers somehow.
Yeah, that's not wrong.
That's the thing. How am I gonna? I hate it. Hate it.
Would it help if I shifted the tiny hands in inspiration here?
Okay. I'll swing at you. Give me a treasure.
Oh yeah, what's
It is a 3/4 flyer.
Well, flyer.
3/4 flyer. It feels like I can't block it. It feels like I can't block it. So I'm just gonna take the 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Something about the flying.
Yep.
Flying's lethal.
I don't know the rules, but I feel like I can't block it.
Hey, look, I don't make the rules here.
Instep, pass turn.
All right. Untap draw. Let's do 1, 2 Felwar Stone.
It's rampant. Kill him.
1, 2 Suture Priest.
Oh, Suture Priest.
Come on now.
Yeah, I literally combined the Ravenous, Elysium Core, and Gut into one deck.
Yeah. I mean, Suture Priest is one of the best cards in white.
I will then. I'm gonna swing my commander over at Ryan.
Yeah, I mean, you can have the Monarch. That's fine.
Yeah.
I think I'd like to come back and get it later on, but I am. Let's see, how much would you have to sacrifice, though? Really, would you?
It's
like
2
blood
permanents.
token, creature. You have to sack 2. That's fine. I'll just take it. No blocks.
I won't do anything in response, and I will
Okay,
become
1,
Monarch.
2. You will. 1, 2, 3. Cool. It's all yours.
Yep. And I will go to end step and draw.
Cool.
If you're not wearing a crown off screen right now, I'm gonna be really disappointed.
I'm gonna play this Rustvale Bridge.
I have a hat on.
You don't have a Burger King crown sitting around your house where you.
Unfortunately, after working at Burger King for 7 years, I do not. I worked there so many years.
What do we? Oh man, this is another one of those like look up our deck thing.
Time to introduce the dungeon.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. No, we're not there yet. I haven't drawn it, unfortunately. So we're getting there though, chat. Don't you worry. Don't you fret.
Don't you fret.
What is it that I want right now? I guess I want to find my initiative, right? So we're gonna go Heliod's Pilgrim. And we're gonna go and look up Psychic Impetus. And I'm gonna
We got an
cast
impetus cycle over here. Okay.
Psychic Impetus. And the question is, do I put this on my own thing, or do I put it on somebody else's?
Give it to the fire.
Well, you're gonna still scry either way.
Making my commander vigilant is actually pretty lit. I'm gonna do that. This is not why I put these cards in the deck, but we're gonna put Psychic Impetus on my Staunch Throne Guard.
All right, it's goaded.
And,
Okay. Can't attack yourself.
Yeah, because he's got vigilance, so that's nice. And I'm gonna attack you, Chris.
Yeah.
To come and get the Monarch back.
Kill it.
It does not fly.
Secret death.
It does fly. Oh wait, this does not give it flying. Wait, what?
No,
Oh, hold on. Wait a second. I thought this gave it flying. What the fuck? Hold on. Let's see. Can I look up something different here? Wait, I don't even know my own deck apparently. Let's see. What would be another one that would work? Doesn't make it fly. Yeah, that's not good. Well, then this is gonna go on something else.
On my commander.
We're gonna put it on the other the
other
man,
flyer.
does it go on the commander? I mean, you punched me with that thing. You just sacrifice it though. We'll put the Psychic Impetus on the big flyer over there with the equipment on it. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
So it's how much? It's 2 plus 2 plus 2?
2 plus 2.
And it's goaded.
And it's goaded.
And it's goaded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will punch at you, Chris, just for 2.
I'm
So
gonna
it's a
block
3.
it with my
So
Serena
5.
Scorpion.
Uh-oh. He's getting greedy about that Monarch. Okay, cool.
Before
And then
damage,
everybody will lose 2.
Yeah, before damage,
Yeah.
I'm gonna sacrifice it to my commander, and then each opponent will lose 2, and I gain 2.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't wanna.
I'm gonna use it
Okay.
while I can.
And with that, I will pass the turn.
Feel like I'm running behind here. I should try to draw some cards.
I am running behind.
Untap.
Oh, you know, you just
Draw.
punch the Monarch person. There
There's
you go.
nothing wrong with exercising, you know.
Let's see here.
Yeah, time to get those green legs pumping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a chonky boy in hand there to
3.
make that crunch bigger.
We're working towards that. I am a little concerned about the psychic impetus getting tossed around. But I mean, as a crackback is what I'm saying.
I don't even know
So-
how you kill it right now too, because it's 6 toughness. Is that right?
Yes, that is
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah, it's
up there.
it's a 5/6 flying.
5/6 flyer.
Oh,
love it.
Take a quarter of your health.
Ryan, you take 1 damage from the Heliod entering.
Oh yeah. Yep.
It might make a difference.
Yep. It might.
All right, let's just spend mana. Let's just spend mana.
Yeah. Slam it.
What's
It's
nothing
only
wrong
here
with
to
spending
do.
mana. Let's cast this giant dust wall.
What?
There you go. Get a flyer out.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Trigger this dude.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, he doesn't. It's only 4 or greater. 4 or greater.
You got a counter, but you don't
Okay.
get a
Well,
draw.
draw a card
Yeah.
when it enters.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And then we'll go to combat. All right.
Okay.
Let's swing. Oops. I'll swing 4/4 at Chris.
Alright. I will take the 4.
Okay.
I believe.
Get him.
Um,
Get him.
Well, first off, Lotto, you take 1 off of the ETB from the suture.
Yeah.
Sure.
Gotta learn
Oh,
these
yeah.
things.
I keep forgetting the sutures out there.
I'll
He's
take
trying
the
to
4, yeah.
Yeah, he's happy to take the 4
Yeah, I'll
because
take
now
the 4 for now.
yeah exactly because he doesn't want the bird.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
He doesn't want
I'll
none
go
of
to
that
end
bird.
step and draw my card.
Yeah, because that
Yeah.
Monarch, I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
crackback don't could be pretty on that one.
Yeah.
That bird.
I will go to discard and let's see, what do I want to discard here?
The bird is the word. Bird is the word. I just can't wait for you to start scrying for me, Alex.
I need to.
Yeah.
Scry me a river.
I'm going to scry you a river here in a second because I need Monarch. I'm not getting nothing.
No, I'm
going.
going to discard this haunted cloak.
Oh, haunted cloak. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so let's just get a. That's
Might have been
that's
good. Not
We'll
what I
get
wanna do.
we'll get an island out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pay Azorius and tap down that wasp over there.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Fuck that wasp in particular.
Yep.
And then feel crackback's real too. So
Oh,
I'm
I'm sorry. This is an insect, not a wasp. I guess I'll just untap it. Here we go. No problem.
That's how it
I'm gonna combat. I'm gonna swing at you for 5/6.
Yeah, get him. Look how appealing that is. You get the treasure, you get the monarch.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
man.
just a lot of value.
And people say
And
people say
Anthem.
giving your opponent
Anthem.
cards is bad.
Anthem. And y'all get.
Oh,
you
it's
get
even
scry.
bigger.
How
Well,
much
it's
damage am I
6.
taking?
5.
6.
Right.
Right,
it's
wait.
5/6.
2, 3, 4,
So
5, 6. Yeah,
this
6.
is 3. It's 6.
Yep, 2 for the psychic impetus,
6.
2 for the
Okay.
creature, 1 for the buff, and then 1 for the
Seriously.
pick.
Yeah, 6. I'll say so. It's 5. It's a 6/7.
Jeepers
Yeah.
peepers.
Chonky.
John,
I see how it is.
Yep.
I see how it is.
I'm gonna spin the 2 though.
You're playing Ryan's game over here.
Yes,
Hey, I
am.
mean the goad helps, doesn't it?
Yeah.
He doesn't have a
It's
choice.
ridiculous.
This, by the way, that was one of the design constraints with this deck
No.
was that we play all of the cards that read goad on it.
So
Goad
it's like
is
Goad,
such a good
Fog,
command. Oh, okay.
Initiative, Monarch.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Like, I'm gonna leave mana open actually, so I'm gonna go to my end step and top step.
All
I'm
right.
gonna draw from Monarch.
Untap draw. 1, 2,
I will actually take that.
3.
If Ryan wins, I'm going to call him out on Sphinx not being color identity 5 color.
I love
Oh really?
Priest of
Well, it
Ancient
is.
Lore
It's-
is
I don't
technically-
think it. I mean, I don't know PDH rules, but I don't think it qualifies for
It
like
does.
actual color identity.
Ri-
Yeah.
Brian doesn't know PDH rules. That means you can play Mystic Remora right now. He wouldn't know.
Go.
Oh no. Sphinx in the guild pack definitely does count. This one is a legal commander.
Itself is
Got
one of
it,
the-
got
yeah.
it,
I
got it.
do for my guild Sphinx. I do 5 color gate slivers. So it's
Oh, yeah.
like
Yeah.
slivers is
Nice.
powerful, but the gates make it super weak. So, like
Well,
to an extent.
Oh, the color picks.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
like Basilisk Gate is a good card.
It's
Keep
more
gates
so I
fun.
Yeah.
have every land ETB tapped.
All
so
the
it
new
slows down.
gates from Baldur's Gate, they're awesome.
They're fine. And the problem is that there's other like land synergies that you can do, like with the land cyclers, right? Like with and those eat up slots, and then you've got artifact lands. And honestly, cranial plating is just like a lot better.
Oh yeah.
Cranial
Bottom
plating is a
right.
lot better than Basilisk Gate. Yeah.
I play Pajuka Bog. I'm gonna exile Lotto's graveyard.
Get it out of
Yeah,
here.
what the?
I
just seen is that a haunted cloak?
Fuck
Was that a haunted cloak?
that Steve in particular,
Yep.
right?
get out of here. I'm
So
gonna
one thing is what I was saying
swing.
about Mystic Remora. Mystic
Oh, I
Remora
need to
was
scry
a-
too.
Oh, yeah, you scry
off
too.
The psychic impetus.
I don't know.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
we got such your priest triggers being,
Yeah.
tossed around here. We're good.
Yeah, we're doing that.
This
It's fine.
one is that gonna work? Is that what I want?
What I was saying,
That-
Lotto, is
I-
We're here for a good time. We're not
As
here
long
for
as it's
That's
not
right.
like two, like
yeah.
a rotation and a half, we're okay.
so,
yeah.
Who's got the
So
Monarch?
most-
Is it still you, Alex?
it's me.
All right, I'm
It's
gonna
Alec.
poke you for 1.
Why'd you gotta do that, Chris?
I could have poked you for like 10. Okay,
What are you pumping me with?
it's gonna be my Death Greeter.
Okay.
Say it again, but like with a thicker accent.
Death Greeter.
That was-
Come on, Lotto. You know how my accent is here. You've seen me play.
We're gonna-
Lotto is there's only 2 cards man in the entire format, and they're both printed at common.
Alright.
It's Mystic Remorta and Ristic Study.
Pretty simple.
those are the banned ones.
That's
That's
it.
it.
Those are the
That's
banned
it.
ones.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
it.
It's beautiful.
I don't even
When
want to
you
play
figure out
Pauper anymore.
why,
And step draw.
Like-
you figure out why.
You're
The-
good.
the- yeah. The funny thing is like
The thing is, like, Ashdod's Altar, it's common.
Which still
yeah,
blows
High
my
Tide,
mind.
Paragon
That that thing
Drake,
is
Ghostly
High Tide.
Clicker.
Yeah.
Yeah, Counterspell, Gush, Daze, Gataxium Probe, like just
Twiddle.
random
like
thing.
freed from the real.
Freed is a good one.
Free from real.
Yeah, yeah. I
Lotus
mean, there's a
Petal.
lot of like really busted stuff, but it's funny because none of it breaks the format.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
You
I'm
know,
gonna
Power
end step
Creep
draw.
keeps
You're good to
going
go,
this
Ryan.
way.
What's that?
Those 2 cards are game warping.
which one?
So,
Oh yeah, the Mystic and the Ristic. Yeah, I was. Hi, Mamba.
yeah.
I remember when those cards were legal, and it was really stupid just playing against like mono blue pods everywhere. Everybody
Yeah.
playing blue all the time.
I would imagine.
It was
Yeah.
dumb. It was dumb. Format was so much better when they got rid of it. And you know what? I bet the same thing would happen in Commander. Just throwing that out
little
there.
things like that. Yeah, 100%.
No.
Yeah.
Less
If we never
banned.
have to pay
Not
the
more
1
bans.
or the
Less
2, I think we have a way.
You know what's another great about competitive Pauper Commander, Lotto? You know something you don't have to worry about?
Sell me on it. Sell me on it. Let me hear it.
Dockside Extortionist. Don't have to worry about it.
The
I like
highest
that.
costing deck
It
only
can't scare
costs
you no
$70
more.
if you play Snowlands.
It can't scare you.
I like
anymore.
my
It's
I like my Docky boy. What do you
Chris,
mean? Half my
did you,
all my
uh,
decks
yeah, you're
have
good.
outside.
You passed the turn.
Yeah, yeah.
I have one. I have one.
Cool.
I run my
Um,
casual. One of my casual decks. It's a
All
high
right.
power deck, but it's not good.
All right, I'm
What
drawing for
ridiculousness is happening this turn.
It's nothing
Uh-huh.
really concerning.
There's nothing I can do. I'm
I could
tapped
just
down,
like
too.
leave this. That's fine. See, I need to assemble Exodia. That's the most important thing.
The only
That's
reason
like
why you're here.
that's all we're
You know,
here to do. It's literally
funny
everything.
you say that because my buddy just jumped into Twitch chat and he's like, "How come you didn't yell out Yu-Gi-Oh when you started this game?" So here it is. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Good.
That was just for him.
All right, folks. We have tutors in the deck, and they are for the initiative. We're gonna transmute Demir Houseguard,
This guy.
and I'll tell you what, folks. There's no pestilence in this deck because this deck
No,
is bad.
please.
This deck is intentionally bad. So we're looking for a 4-color initiative or
That's
4
only
mana
the only
initiative
one I saw,
creature.
though. Pestilence.
And I
the
think
only
it's
one that is
Vicious
one.
Battle Rager. That would be one option, or I could get a
Interesting.
flyer. A
guess
flyer
I'm
actually
the
would
flies.
be great. I'm gonna
Well,
get I'm gonna get
what would the
Eric
flyer
Crocker
do?
Sneak. Here, Eric Crocker
How-
Sneak. We're
I
getting
can't-
that one.
Yeah.
Well, there's this wasp over there, you know. But
Eric
actually, this is
Crocker.
more because it's got flying. I like the flying. We're gonna cast
that's
Eric
actually a
Crocker
really good
Sneak
card.
here too.
No, Sneak's good.
Yeah, Sneak is amazing. It's a good card. I'm gonna cast Sneak. And who's got the Monarch right now?
Tis the eye.
Chris.
Yeah.
Chris does.
Chris has got it
Correct.
again.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
well I'm gonna.
I let him poke me for one. I was like, I can't block it anyway.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. We're gonna make that and then flip that over there. We've got the initiative here. We're gonna add a counter. We're gonna go into the Undercity. I think I need to find the Soul Forest in my deck. I don't know that It's literally just like I have like 1 or 2 cards that cast green, and this will give me my final one.
Yeah, I
So we'll
always
get
say like
that.
if you have like one of those basics, go get that.
Yeah, it's like building the mana base for this deck was actually really fun because there's like artifact synergies with like Trinket Mage and Cranial Plating to find all the different lands, right? But then there's also
Get your filter.
the land cyclers, right? All the land cyclers, and then
Yep.
there's the and then there's the initiative. So you need to have like one of all, different
Way it
lands
sets
and duels
properly,
and
yeah.
stuff. Yeah, it's a fun one. So, anyways, we'll do this here, and then Chris, are you gonna let me get that initiative over there? Sorry, the Monarch?
Well, as long
I
as
just
you
need
take
to
the
assemble
one.
this. Okay, yeah, I can give you one with the Heliod's Pilgrim.
All right,
Yeah, okay, we'll attack you for 1.
I'll take 1. 26.
Yay! Exodia! Okay, cool, we got it. And then I'm gonna
Somebody
I'll pay
clip that.
1 for cranial plating, and cranial plating is gonna go on.
Ooh,
got
got
Raid coming in.
Ooh,
Probably showing
Jason.
us crap.
Jason with 11 Raiders. What up, everyone?
Oh, I should have also attacked with this. That was dumb. Anyways, we'll put it on the Eric Crocker Sneak.
Welcome
we've
to
got,
Pennies to Power.
1,
with some
2,
crazy
3,
Pauper
4,
Commander.
5,
Please remember to like, share,
1,
subscribe,
2,
follow,
3,
whatever the hell you're coming in
5,
on. Whatever the words are.
8. Okay, there we go. And then I'll pass the turn. And then at end step, I'm going to draw for Monarch.
Days
Yay!
to follow.
We're doing it. We're doing the thing.
Ooh,
I'm
Avengers
very
Infinity
happy.
was a great one. We have
All right.
5 color shenanigans of trying to
Untap.
connect Exodia right now.
Draw.
Monarch
Somebody
Initiative.
tell Sniff.
Sniff, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Sniff.
Bark. Sniff. Bark Heights if you're in Milwaukee.
Ooh, got another follow this week in MTG. Follow.
Let's see here.
I'm pretty sure I just followed you guys. Did I? Yeah. Like 2 seconds ago, ironically. This week.
Is that thing with the cranial plating? It's a flyer, right? 9/4
It
flyer.
is.
Flyer. Yeah,
Yes.
it's flyer.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we're just dead.
I did,
All right.
but I'm
Sounds
going now.
I'm gonna tap 2, and I'm going to Atraxas follow the cranial plating.
Atraxas fall the cranial plating.
Yeah.
Toxic. Okay.
I
Cranial
know,
plating
I know.
is gone. It is
I
gone. Yep.
Good
Okay.
play, though.
You got it.
Had to do something. I don't have the wherewithal to survive this.
All right, we are almost at 500
Um,
followers. We're so close.
Let's see. Play land tapped,
Mhm.
and then why don't we go ahead?
We are 6 away from 500 on Twitch.
Woo.
Wow.
Into
Good.
Almost there.
I think I'm going to go to combat first before I do anything else.
Welcome to
All
combat.
right.
Yep.
Welcome to combat. Let's go. So fun fact here. I have a mild fear of dogs, and when that bark happened, and it's always the bark,
That's
Oh
fair.
yeah.
my little twinge around my back, I was like,
So-
oh,
Yeah,
ready to
So,
flip.
so you have.
I mean, I'm usually fine, but that just caught me so off guard.
Dude,
So
You
it's
work
a
for-
corgi.
I had to
Question,
share it with
work
you
for
guys.
Post service.
Yeah, anyone who's had a
No.
dog run at him, it's
No.
not fun.
Yeah.
Humphrey's
I
bark
had
is
one
also
tackled me when I was
aggressively
really
deep.
little, and it just stuck with me.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of
Okay.
geese.
Okay. Anyways, fun stories with Lotto. That's where we're at. All right. So,
I'm pretty
Punchy
geese.
time.
how does when does the initiative trigger? By upkeep or
Right when you
and-
get it. So
Take
when you gain it, and then on
Take
your
and
upkeep,
then
if you
the
still have the
upkeep.
initiative.
Take it.
Yep, that's correct.
All right. I think I kind of want to try to get that. So let's go
Okay.
ahead and go to combat.
You'd also not get monarch.
And I'm
though.
gonna
Oh, you would get the mark as well.
swing. Let's just swing. Let's just swing those four. These two at
These
Ryan.
two. Are you
Yeah.
are you trying to combat trick me, or are you I'm
It's
I'm
green.
sensing
You
combat
have to
tricks?
assume it.
I promise you there are no
I-
combat tricks in
yeah.
this deck. Did I say there was combat tricks in this deck?
No. I'm gonna put the Staunch Throne Guard in front of your commander, the 2/5, and then the 1/4 in front of your Wasp.
Okay.
Sure.
Responses before blockers are declared.
Oh, what?
I'm going to unsummon your aircraft.
Oh, so
Wait, before blockers are declared?
after I've declared my blockers,
after you
but before.
declare.
you
I think-
bastard!
Come on,
What
Alex.
is this?
I
He's like, I just want to see how you block. I just want to see.
I don't know if I'm okay with that. I feel like the timing. I personally,
Yeah.
even though I'm the one attacking, I like it, but I think that timing was a little off.
All right, we'll not.
I wanted
We'll
to feel if
skip
you were
that
going to
one.
block it or not. I was,
So, is this with the Air Crocker sneak with block declared going back to my hand, or are you holding on to it?
I'm waiting
I
for it to
think-
resolve. Is it resolved?
After blocks.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
After
I'm passing
after
priority.
blocks.
Okay,
After
yeah.
blocks. After blocks.
Yeah.
After blocks, okay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have
nothing else?
Nothing else to respond.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Air Crocker sneaks. Go back. You go back.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You go bye. Birdie, go bye.
Second man?
Second main. Yeah. So I'll pay 2, and then I'll play this Whisper of the Wilds.
With
Boom.
all right, take a life.
Taps for green, and then does ferocious things. Right?
Mhm.
What's ferocious?
Ooh,
Wow.
ferocious. Yeah, that's good.
That's ferocious.
Yeah, so you got it. It's active, baby. I love
I don't
that
even know
card,
what
by the
ferocious
way.
is. What is it? 8 or more?
8 or more.
Is that what it
It's
is?
no
Yeah.
power. Well, I think it can be.
Total power 8.
There's formidable is 8, and ferocious is 4.
Only if you control a creature with power
Oh,
4
yeah.
greater. Got
yeah,
it.
exactly. Yeah, and then
Okay.
formidable is 8 total power in play. I think.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Nice.
Pass.
Nice.
And then take the one Lada from the ETB.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right.
God, Whisper of the Wilds is so sick in
Gorklaw.
Goreclaw.
Yeah.
Okay. Draw.
That's funny. I was gonna play Goreclaw instead. I decided I've seen Goreclaw actually out in the wild, like other
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
play it, and I was like,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do something, whatever.
Popular in EDH.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've
Yeah.
got a CPDH Goreclaw deck, and the last game I
Hmm.
played with it, I won on turn
It
5.
destroyed
Yeah,
me.
it's
It destroyed me.
Well, there was the game we played, but like I played a game in Vegas that I won on turn 5. It was pretty fucked up, to be honest.
Yeah, you could easily
The
get
fast
Goron
pod, I mean,
Well,
and
other
then-
You
stuff
said
going on.
CPDH, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I mean that's fair. Like
well,
there's
I
no.
mean, but that's fast. That's
yeah, so
really
generally
really
it's
fast.
like turn
Yeah.
7 or 8
You-
before you see like
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
you're looking at average win.
average
you're
turn
looking at-
9.
yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
the data says. in
for
CPDH.
CPDH.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
CPDH,
Really?
average is turn 9. Yeah, so 5 is like for an aggro deck that is extraordinarily fast.
Ah, okay.
Like
okay.
like mid range, I've done 6-7, but like it's how many times they're gonna happen?
Yeah,
How many
yeah.
times they're gonna happen?
Yeah,
Got it.
I think the
Yeah.
standard deviation is 2, so
Correct, yeah.
it's like between 7 and 11.
This is a fill bad when we get another creature out. Sunspire Gatekeeper. I do not make a knight.
Lose a life.
But I do lose a life.
Did you take
What's
your
the card
life?
called?
Sunspire Gatekeepers. I do
Okay.
not make a knight because I do not have any gates.
Oh, that feels bad.
That is a feel bad, but I was like, I drew into a creature. I need Monarch. So, we're gonna pay 2 to tap down that 2/5 over there.
Tap this thing down. Are you?
Yeah.
You can't swing at me though.
Yeah, it's that thing
That's
itself is
true.
goaded.
Can't
Yeah.
swing at
Do
the
you want to do
flyer.
something different?
Yeah. I need to try to swing at you. I really do. So I need it so bad. Yeah, I can't get it. No, we'll wait. Okay.
You know what? That's fair.
I
I'm
will
glad I
change.
didn't connect. I would have just been tacked.
Yeah. Give me that
I
scry,
will swing
baby.
I will swing at Chris though.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
will
That's
take-
what he deserves it for draining you all those 3 times.
I'm gonna sacrifice my Kami so I don't take a lot.
I'm gonna scry 2.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, because they're connect, but you just won't take no damage.
Yeah.
You get to
No,
too.
no, the scry is on the attack,
Yeah.
but you won't get the
Yeah,
monarch
it's on attack. Okay.
or anything like that.
Because those have to deal damage.
Yeah.
Let's see if we're not gonna open.
Yeah, we'll leave those on top.
Yeah. Okay. Fast turn.
Alright, untap draw. Alright, planes for a Doom Dissenter. Doom Traveler. We'll do black
Oh, yeah.
or a Nested Shambler.
Oof.
Oh, cool.
Dude, holy shit. this Bartholomew could get really, really big.
1, 2,
Like
for
really quick.
Blood
Really,
Seeker.
really quick. Yeah, in fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6, 7. He can add like 7 power without really even like. Wow,
Sneezing.
that's crazy.
Just moving phases.
Yep. Moving them around.
So I'm going to.
Baby, don't hurt me so long. What is love?
Oh wait, tiny hands dance.
Yeah. What is love? Dun, 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 dun.
Okay,
Baby,
I'm
don't
going
hurt
to. Do I do 1, 2? Nothing there.
You fog, that's forever, right? You can't do anything.
Seems as such. I'm going to swing over at. Who's got Monarch and whatchamacallit? It's still Ryan.
You
Still
have
Ryan's.
Monarch.
Yeah.
Initiative is on.
I have
Ryan.
Monarch and Initiative.
No,
I
yeah,
have
Ryan's
Big
got both of them
Zodia.
now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Big Zodia.
I was looking at the. Oh, my bad. I saw the crown on Chris, and I'm just like,
Oh yeah,
I don't know why that didn't even register with me. I knew that.
Yeah, he doesn't.
I
do the crown,
literally
he does
attacked
the-
Ryan to get Monarch and Initiative, and it still went right over my head.
2,
Yeah, because if Chris had it, I was going to swing Chris.
3. I swing 3 creatures over at you, Ryan. My commander, a 1/1, which the doomed.
You see
Dissenter,
my sword?
and the
Yep.
priest of the ancient lore.
Don't come to Ryan.
You're attacking me.
Yes, I am, because I want to get everything.
With what things?
Commander, which is a 4/3, Doom Dissenter, which is a 1/1, and the priest of ancient lore, which is a 2/1.
Okay, and I've taken 3 so far.
Correct.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. I mean, it's kind of disgusting, but like, if you really wanted to, you could yeet everything at me and kill me if I don't block.
If you don't
Which
block,
is-
yeah.
Kind of unreal.
And then the things he blocks is sack and response.
Yeah, exactly.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
Well, I'm gonna block like whatever so you're attacking with those 3.
Yep.
Okay, so Secret Door on the 2/1, and then I think it's Staunch Throne. Well, let's see. Yeah, Staunch. How likely are you actually trying to? I don't know. I feel like it's like low likelihood that you're going to sack your whole board to do that.
Well, given the current state, I have my direct inclination at the current moment is not, because I'm more
Cool.
But
to be.
I will declare only blocks with the
no.
Staunch Throne Guard on the
Commander.
2/1, and then the Secret Door on the 1/1.
All right, so I'm gonna sacrifice the priest so that way it doesn't die.
Yep.
This goes to
And
a 5/4,
And then the Doom Dissenter,
and the Doom Descent.
and you gain 2 life.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. And you'll gain 1 life for that. And then I've got 5 coming through.
No, I don't
1,
get any
2,
life.
3. You gain life from the Death Greeter.
Oh,
That's
yeah. I'm thinking of other
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
Take 5.
Yep.
And I'm up to 8 commander damage. Okay.
stuff.
And that one, the one that you sacked didn't make a token, right? That was the other one
Yeah,
you
the
just
other
created,
one was the priest.
or you just summoned.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're not Suture Priest, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, I will then go to end step. I'll get my initiative, which I'll look for a basic land, and Monarch.
Okay. And I will go to my turn, draw. I'd like to get the initiative and the Monarch back because that's what my deck does. This is what my deck does. This is what we do.
Win or lose, you want to do the thing.
Yeah.
Chris, what if it was just 1 damage again?
If I can get it right
I
back,
might have Brian, I might have a
Sure,
response.
sure.
I'll take
Sure.
one if I get it right back, 100%.
You sure you want to do that? Huh?
I'm gonna have to swing with both, and he's gonna tap one of them down.
Yes,
So-
that's fine.
Okay.
He's
cool.
gonna gonna draw 3 cards from that.
I'll attack with both.
I'll draw.
No response.
Attack.
Is go.
Okay,
go
you
ahead.
tapping me down, Alex?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. We got three coming in. 3 coming in.
We'll take 3.
I have 1 mana.
Okay.
I have 1.
All right.
I'm behind.
We're gonna gain the initiative
I'm
and the
17.
Monarch. We're gonna add a counter.
I do something
and
funny. I had to. I can.
We're gonna make the. Oh boy. I
Do you
guess
have the
it'd
ring
be
in there?
like. What's that?
Do you have the Ring Temptation in your deck?
No. The ring doesn't like work with.
Oh,
the
no, I
deck.
know it
It's
doesn't
like-
do anything. I'm just wondering because if you just wanted it for the hell of it, just add it in
I'm
there.
on 4.
True
Yeah, I mean, you
Exodia.
can do like ascend and
Yeah.
ring and some of this other shit, but like it's just like that's not what we're here to do. It's about initiatives in the crown, baby.
That
so we're
sounds like
gonna
you're playing
go-
Exodia without a left arm, is what it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
is
no,
trying to say.
I mean the ring is like so parasitic,
doesn't-
like it only
Fizz
goes
better
in decks with
less
ring in
than-
the command zone.
Correct, yeah.
I'm gonna forge, and I think we're just gonna make this boy big, because I think that's just yeah. Oh, that's 1 too many. So we're gonna add 2 counters onto the Staunch Throne Guard.
That makes
And
sense.
then I'm going to, let's see. Is there anything I could like try and tutor for another initiative card? That's kind of what my deck does. Yeah, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 for Avenging Hunter.
And you'll take 2 on the ETB.
Or actually, wait, hold on. We're going to do Eric Crocker Sneak. Yeah, Eric Crocker Sneak, that one. We're going to gain the initiative again.
Yep. Level
This
0.
time I'm going to goad that
Now, see, I
fucking pirate.
Yeah, I figured as much.
The pirate dinosaur, merfolk, the vampire.
Vampire Knight.
We're gonna
ironically.
goad the vampire. He's goaded.
The commander.
Yeah, my commander.
What's that?
Bartolome
His
de
commander?
Presidio.
His commander
okay.
is goaded. Yeah.
Got it.
Just because
and
I have a
then-
one-shot kill on the board. Yep.
Yeah, something about that.
And did you take the 2 from the ETB?
I took 1 from the ETB.
It's Bloodseeker.
See, I have-
Oh, 2 from the both? Guys, this is a lot of damage.
I have.
I'm at 17. I know.
Yeah, you're perfectly aware of this fact. I guess it's time to just like get some ramp out. We'll go Firemine's Vessel tapped. and then yeah, and then I'll go to my end step and draw for Monarch and pass the turn.
All right. I feel like I got to do something this turn. You know, cast some
Good thing
spells.
you've got all these
On top.
chonky attackers.
Draw. Yeah, it's the crackback I'm worried about because of being at 17, a 6 or 7 life on is not exactly where I want to be. All right. Let me do some math here. All right, so drew my card. All right.
Yeah, I feel like what we want right now is for that bird that he's got to not have to swing at you.
Yep.
Yeah.
We want that
Yeah.
that Ardenvale tactician going at Chris, but it's the only thing that gets through. You'd have to like make a deal to take 2 off of that gate thing, that gatekeepers or something.
Yeah.
But I feel like taking 2 every turn, taking 2 for every creature we play is starting to get really painful.
Adds up quick.
Yeah, because this is a 3/5.
I'm gonna go. Let's see here. Let's tap 2, 3, 4, and I'm gonna cast a Wild Heart Invoker.
Nice.
Okay, good. You're taking 2 at least.
Uh,
Oh,
2.
yeah.
Yeah. It is that so. Citra Priest is what's triggering it, right?
Suture
It's
Priest
Citra Priest and
Bloodseeker.
Bloodseeker. Both of them do the same
Bloodseekers,
thing.
yeah, okay,
Except
yeah,
that
yeah.
Citra Priest gains life
Okay.
on his end.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You have initiative and Monarch, huh?
Yeah, Ryan does.
Yes, I do. Mm-hmm.
You can send the flyer at me because I don't have a blocker for it.
Yeah, I'm kind of inclined not to do anything, to be honest. I'll pay 1 green, and I'm going to.
Your airborne attackers are useful for poking at Chris. That is true. I just gotta run into these fucking 1/1s forever with my shit.
I'm gonna try to.
Because someone blew up my cranial plating. Ah, damn it.
Yeah, let's go to combat.
Okay.
Hello.
I will swing my. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I missed my triggers, by the way. Hold on.
Yeah,
One
you got
second.
one off the Wild Heart Invoker.
Yeah, I knew that, and then I draw off that there. I'm already getting doing math wrong. All right, we're caught up. Okay, so let's go to combat, and let's go ahead and I'll swing Crunch Wrangler, Garrick's Pride Leader, and Dust Wasp. Chris doesn't have any of the things. You took them all back, right?
Right, got the whole 9.
Yeah. Ryan's got all of it.
Ryan, do you have any flyers?
I have an
Yes.
Eric Crocker sneak. What are you swinging? The Crunch, the Commander, and the Wasp. At who?
I'll swing all of these at Chris.
Okay, so you got a 4. What is that?
4, 3, and 4. And this is the only one with trample. Trample and flying.
All right, so I'm gonna take 7 block.
That one on the far right, I can't see. It's off
Yeah,
the screen.
that's the.
Oh, sorry.
There you go. Yep. I'm gonna block
There you
your
go.
commander.
There you go.
Okay.
Sacrifice to this. It's a 6/5. That token, it's a spirit. That's dead. I gain a life, and then I take 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And a creature ETB, so I gain another 1 life.
Oh God, it's so foul.
Yeah.
Classic Orzhov grind.
Yep.
Second main, I'll pay green. I will play Spider Umbra, and I'll equip it to
Ooh,
my I'll equip it to what else? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I should probably just equip it here. All right, there we go.
Yep.
Yeah, it's +1.
Interesting.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Pass turn.
It's a good play.
Big and thick.
Yep.
Thick and juicy.
Right. And
Just a blocker.
Yep. Mhm.
so, I'm just like, this is what I'm doing. I'm gonna
That one does have a
play.
pretty. Oh, it's just target creature. Okay. Yeah, there's another one like that gives called Spectral Hunt Caller that gives your whole team +1/+1 in trample.
It's an aura.
No, it's a creature. It's a
Okay. Like a
4/4,
lord effect.
I want to say.
Yeah.
It's the same as Wild Heart Invoker, but it hits your whole team.
I'm gonna
That's
ideally
cool.
Grange will actually enter untapped
Oh.
because I own control 3 or more planes. I'm gonna put +1/+1.
Yeah, dude, commit.
Yep.
Commit.
It's gonna be a smack.
I'm gonna pay
Dude, this thing is huge.
Azorius and tap down your flyer, Chris.
Damn it. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Brought to you by Psychic Impetus.
I'm just gonna sacrifice it to the thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's tap out.
I'll probably go get it on the crackback, but anyway, I'm gonna swing you, Chris.
Was it 8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus, dude. I will scry too.
You scry too, and I'll
I gain a life off
I'll
of the thing dying, so I'm at 12.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll
And
go
then
top.
Okay. No. That's what I'm not, and it doesn't help me. It's the problem. Damn, I just keep hitting lanes. Is what's going on? Pass. It's all good.
Untap draw.
See, I did something, Ryan. Kill him.
You did. You did good. You did good, buddy.
All right.
I'm in the wrong seat position because I really wanted to grab that Monarch initiative.
Yeah.
So bad. But
I know.
just know.
I had
just
no way to
be-
get it. I was like, damn.
Sacrifice the blood.
I was like, I need it so much.
Discarding.
Well, that's why I didn't, because you'd be just swinging my
Yeah,
way. I'd be
yeah.
like, oh my
A
god.
lot. I feel like so many people in CPDH are like really down on Monarch initiative, but
No, I
they
think it's good.
increase the amount of damage
love
at the
initiative.
table by a lot. And generally
Yeah.
speaking, if you build around them, you're the one who benefits more than the other people.
Game's
do.
got to end.
Yeah.
And the
Game's
game,
gotta
yeah,
end.
exactly. And like the
Yeah.
violence it causes is like very synergistic with like a mid-range plan. You want people to hit each other, you know. It's good.
I play Nimble Schematic.
Oh, Nimble Right Schematic. Oh, this card's so
Yeah.
good in this deck.
I'm gonna sacrifice both the Schematic and Construct, and then I'm gonna make another Construct, sacrificing it again. So now it's a 10-9.
And then, like, plus
It's
three,
a
plus three.
10-9.
Jesus
Guys, do you
Christ.
see that he played this 2-mana commander?
Yeah.
Like, just for context of like how good this commander is, like played a 2-mana
Yeah,
commander,
like, it's-
never
I've
cast it
literally-
again.
I've literally
I'm
as
at
soon as it was
12.
spawned, I was like, this would be perfect for Minthara because it's
If
what I'm
I'm
wanting.
being real honest, the thing that is driving me more is that
Two more
damn
life.
nimble aura.
It's
It's warping the game.
He gets a statistically out. We're fucked.
Yeah, sadistically. Well, the funny thing is, sadistically would just make it bigger, but its bigger
A
problem
psychic
is that it
impetus.
can't connect.
Psychic-
Like he can't.
No, I'm saying like you can nesting shambler though, and then sack everything, get all the sack it, and on the nesting shambler, and just get wide.
Right, but he can't he can't get through to us because we just have
Oh, no.
blockers. He needs evasion, right? Like needs like fear or I don't like intimidate or protection or flying or something.
2, 3, 4.
Which I'm sure he has, because that's the only thing about Bartholomew that's like kind of like mopey, is that he needs something else on him to make him connect.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he's
Yeah.
just like this huge creature, right?
Just making stuff
Um,
happen, yeah.
Right. Which luckily, white black has a lot of ways to do that. There's a lot of
Mhm.
ways to do that. So
Oh, Shannable with the rate of 7. Thank you very much.
there's a
Welcome
little
to
rate.
me trying to figure
Oh,
out
yeah.
how to not die. Okay, so
I know
here-
what you're gonna do here. I know what you're gonna do here.
No, I honestly,
I'm hoping you don't.
he's got a swing, so it's goaded.
Yeah.
all right. I'm gonna
Or is it
sacrifice Doom,
goated?
sacrifice Shambler, and then sacrifice.
Really?
both the
This
things.
early?
So I get 4 more on this. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gain 4 more life. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Holy shit!
Sacrifice
Yeah.
my blood.
Where is
Fountain
your god now?
and my Felwar stone. 1, 2, 1, 2. It's a
Oh,
16,
all in.
15.
Here we go.
what I
I
see.
move to combat.
Okay.
I'm swinging over at Lotto.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay.
Before
Is that
blo-
triple?
before blocks,
Oh, it's a
I
pro
give
green.
it pro green.
Oh my god.
Just because I'm pretty
Uh,
sure I can combat the two of them now that I'm at 18.
Oh my god.
How big is it? 16?
It's a 16, 15. And I scry 1.
It's program.
Tell me there's a moment's peace in your hand. I need
Is
this.
it, okay? So
Put it on top.
for discussion,
Uh-huh. Oh, do it, Alex.
Discuss-
Save him.
yeah, I'm
Save
going
him.
to.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah.
so I'm gonna
yeah,
pay. I'm gonna
prismatic-
respond. And I'm
Prismatic
gonna play
strands.
safe passage.
Oh!
That's
wait,
me.
wait. Oh, wait. Hold
That's
on.
just me. That's just me.
No, that doesn't work.
Oh,
That doesn't
Damn
work.
it! Damn it! That's just me. Sorry. That's just me. It wouldn't help you.
No. Yeah.
Come
yeah.
here
It's
again.
safe
My
passage.
creatures
Very
and
good card.
mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Correct.
Let me read my cards here.
Yeah.
All right.
Jesus
Now you
Christ.
know. Now y'all know why I said, "Are you gonna swing that at me?"
Yeah. Yeah. Safe passage. Known
I was
quantity.
gonna say passage.
Got it.
and-
Just because I gained
I
enough
don't-
life, I think I can hold it out against at least you, Alex. I don't know about what jank
Yeah.
Ryan's got in
I
his deck.
think I need to just deploy as many colors onto the battlefield as I possibly can,
Pretty
so
much.
that
I
the
run on the-
protection
I-
doesn't work.
I run all the white fogs in here too, so like rag.
Yeah.
control.
I don't
Oh.
think I have a real response here. I mean, I can spite play on the way out if I really wanted to.
You know what you
But-
could do? Do you have mana to sink it into the? No, you don't. Okay, I was just gonna say,
No,
you just
no.
like
Yeah.
pump up his commander for 5.
No. No. The only play, yeah. If you don't have a way to stop it on,
I don't.
for me or
I'm
whatever.
sorry.
I don't.
Yeah,
I-
the only
I
play,
had a
sorry.
way to stop
Like,
it
I
on
thought I
top
did
of my
and I read it.
library. I would.
Like,
I
yeah.
would. I want.
Like,
I wish I had mana up right now.
Like
Um,
I thought this did, and I read it said
all
all
right.
damage to me.
I'll
like,
I'll
dang.
just spite play whatever I can hit on Chris's board.
What do you got?
what artifact enchantments do you have
I
out
don't
there?
have
Nothing.
any.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't have anything. Yeah, I don't have
Can you
anything to hit.
respond? Is artifact or enchantments?
No.
No, yeah, nothing.
Right.
Yeah, there's
Ren
nothing.
Divine.
It's the
nothing.
impetus. You can get rid of
All
the
right.
impetus.
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
All
I'm sorry,
right.
Lotto. Like, I'm sorry.
I'll
Damn,
take it.
dude,
I'll take
that's-
it.
I
Fucking
read the
savage.
card and I was like, damn it. I was like,
There's
and I
no
thought
way
about it.
I could
was
I
like,
could have
to
gone
come up.
against Lotto's force. I just could not have combated
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
That's fair because I could swing like 30 power next turn.
Very
like,
easily, yes.
Trample.
Yeah,
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 it's
I think
that's why I kept the same
7,
passage too.
11.
yeah. I get it.
16.
Math checks out.
21. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
Anything else?
and I read it
Chris?
and I was like,
I will Kaya's Ghost for my command.
I really wanted to cast this Ulamog's
Okay.
Pressure, you know?
Oh, that would have been
Stable.
fun.
this guy.
I will then
Is it,
pass the turn at
my
that.
turn?
I hear people moan whenever this comes out because, you know, it goes in every PDH deck. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
well, how do I not run it?
Every day.
Right?
It actually sees play in very, very few of them, but it's a good card, yeah, for especially for a meta where
Like-
there might not be.
Well, I
any
mean,
removal.
in
like-
casual
it's
decks,
like-
it
Yeah,
might-
casual
it
is
has
way
to be
more
a
fun.
staple.
100%.
Things like
That's why it has to be in
O'Farrow,
there.
things that gives that pump double, you see it.
Yeah. Is it on to me, Chris?
Yes, it is.
All right, I'm gonna untap, progress through the Undercity, and because I goaded, I guess I could make a skeleton
You know
or
what that
draw
means.
a card.
Draw a card.
I think I'm gonna make a skeleton.
It's a good blocker.
Yeah, it's black, so that's like
More colors.
another.
Damn it.
Yeah, dude.
He's
we just gotta
figuring
make
out my
all the
tricks.
colors. We need rainbow. We need rainbow here. And then I'm gonna draw for turn, and I'm gonna play a land, and boy, well, I just need a way to not die to Chris's huge cancerous.
Oh, you lose 2.
Yeah, I guess so. And then
Oof.
I need to put
Yeah,
colors
that's-
in play. Okay, so
I tried. I'm
1,
sorry,
2,
Lotto.
3,
I'm
4,
sorry.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 mana.
Fuck.
Uh,
A lot of mana.
There's nothing I can do with Ryan right now. I'm just saying.
1, 2, 3. No, I need that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. Oh, wait, no. 5. There we go. For oh, do I? No, I don't want to do that actually. Oh, interesting. I need to draw a card then. How do I draw a card right now? I don't.
OMG, you're dead.
Wow, I actually
Don't mind me. When they added this feature, I was like, yes.
You can't not do it. Don't worry.
Yo. Yeah. Megan will
I
be
think-
proud.
I think that I just need to.
You
Well,
gotta
this is a
remember,
really
Alex
strange.
is still at 27 though. Even though, like, once that I'm gone, that gold mechanic is coming at you.
I mean, but you know, the funny thing is that I think there's a little while before that happens.
Not
So,
necessarily. I could die
Yeah.
pretty quick.
I mean, you could. I don't know if I want to make that happen though. I'm just gonna let it happen with the bird. You know, the bird's the word.
Like, shh,
Just gonna
let it
keep
happen.
hitting you.
Just let it happen.
Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Just let it
Gonna
happen.
unsummon, like unsummon his commander right
Just
now.
let
Like,
it
oh,
happen.
you lose all those counters. You gotta start over.
Oh man.
That'd be so good right now. I could
The
have
funny
it
thing is that I can't really do anything right now without shuffling the card off of the top of my library.
You can scratch him.
I think I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Eagles of the North.
Ooh, okay.
This guy.
Not bad. Well, taking 2
Um,
for a good buff, though, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna give a buff to my squad, and then I will go to Punchies.
Just don't forget your 2 life,
And
Yes, punchies.
I'm remembering the 2 life now.
It's important.
oh, you know what I should have done? Oh, never mind. You know what's funny? When you play this deck, it's very easy to forget that you have a commander.
Oh, yeah, the flash.
Oh yeah, play your commander.
No, I can't now.
It's got
I've
flying too.
I got the Eagles. It's fine. So we're gonna swing the Staunch Throne Guard at you, Alex, and just this guy for 5. 5 first strike.
Okay, I'm taking 5.
well, as you contemplate life, this is a sneak preview of what I'm working on with my OBS.
Ooh.
Do you see that?
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
so-
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that's kinda
Nice,
cool.
nice. So you have
Not
the
gonna
black
lie.
background, and then they'll be able to
Chroma
oh,
key, and then
Yeah, God.
I could put the tiny hands right on the
Oh, I
back of my
hate it.
tiny hands,
I hate it.
and then I can
Just
play with
that.
my tiny hands.
Foul.
Oh,
Oh,
just
okay.
wait.
Just wait, you
1, 2,
see.
3, 4. Okay. I am going to pass the turn, and I'm going to draw from the Monarch.
And did you take your 2 from the Eagles?
I did not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, I should have just cast my commander. That was an oops. That's okay though.
Oh,
Oh,
well, y'all saw that?
party foul.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Where did it go? In the seat. In the seat. I'll shuffle. Oh man, let's see here.
Nothing is worse than when I was in Detroit. I don't know if I told y'all, where like my very first pod,
Oh,
the
it's
kid
all that
shuffled
way.
his hand into his library on his very first
Oh.
and the judge was like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I mean honestly, like
Yeah, it was one of the most.
God, that's so disruptive too,
That's
because
my-
like
that's
you
my-
can't just take them
that's
out of the
my-
game.
Yeah. So
Okay, listen.
what Sniff was saying is apparently in certain events, the other players decide your
Get to
hand.
pick their card.
That
Yeah.
that would be the better way to do it, because what it should do is it shouldn't affect other people. If you should minimize the impact on the rest of the table as much as possible.
Correct.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
But even that, it changes
still-
what's happening, because then
Those
if
are
they're like, you know, the person foiling you,
Shuffle
right?
back and forth.
Yeah, it was definitely a
it's-
very odd one. You could tell like he didn't do it on purpose, but like it was just like the most confusing thing to interact
Bummer.
with. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So untap, draw a card. I mean, that does help. Okay, I'm okay with this.
22.
Ryan, you're gonna have to get yourself.
4.
Oh no!
It's a beautiful
Oh,
chroma
God.
hands.
Look at that.
4 for
Oh,
contact the other plane.
Committed. Commit to the bit.
Commit to the bit. Yeah, I mean this is full commit. I love it. Contact the other plane. Okay, what do you roll?
I'm looking
Is
for
it a behold the
D20.
multiverse or is it a bad divination?
It's a bad divination. We'll see. I'll look for a D20. I'm like, where is the D20? Lots of spin downs. It is 18.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, very
That's a
close
hit.
to Poggers.
Yeah.
Scry 2, then draw 2.
The funny thing about these rolling cards is that like the number of times you actually hit 20 in like your lifetime
Okay.
might be like
Awesome.
1,
Crap.
Not wrong.
like
I'm
on
actually
any
glad
given
this-
card.
I'm gonna top them and grab them.
Yep.
This actually kind of helped.
Like how often do we actually play 20 games with a deck? Like
It really does make you think though. Like we play a lot, but like how often do you really
yeah,
play? You know.
the it's one of the things about Magic that's really interesting is the play volume is really small.
Yes, this
It's
actually
really
helps.
hard to draw data conclusions from
Right.
stuff. What you
I'm
doing?
gonna pay for.
Okay, 4 mana. Yep.
Yeah,
Bunch of mana. Is that an
Okay.
unsummon in your mana base there? You
Oh,
think
did I
that-
just grab it? All that crap.
Ah.
Okay, so pay for it.
Get that.
Pay for it. Pay for
Yeah.
it.
That's a CEDH staple
gonna
right
cast-
there.
I'm going to cast a Protocol Knight, which says when it enters the battlefield, a tap target creature an opponent controls and put a stun counter on it.
Oh.
Okay.
If you control another knight, I'm going to tap down, put a stun counter on Chris's commander.
Yep. Oof.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
I tap myself out. That's the thing. That's a patches isn't going to help me.
You gonna scry for me, baby?
Yes, I got to.
Yeah.
Come
Yeah.
on, Chris.
Yeah.
And then ends that pass turn.
All right. Untap.
I mean, I got some chunky chunks, but
Yeah. Soul
I'll
Warden.
keep both of these cards.
Gain a life.
like that Scry 2 was actually hot.
Oh,
I was
you had a
like,
swing.
oh,
You didn't.
top.
How much was the swing? Was it 8?
8, yes, 8.
All right. So I go down to 8. Down to 10. I go up 1 off of the Soul Warden ETB.
Oh,
Parasitic Impetus is such a psychic impetus. All of these impetus cards, chat, are like some of the best cards in all of CPDH. If you are
Yeah, the
mid-range,
one's really good.
aggro, or control, and even combo. If they give you something in combo that you like, if you're in like blue, it's scrying. If you're in red, it's treasure.
All
If
right.
you're in black, it's life game.
Oh, I get another treasure. That's right. I did.
Like
get
these
it.
cards are dumb.
So I had 2.
Yep.
I'm at 3. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think
because
you've used any of them.
I accidentally hit my dice when I was picking the cards up. So
Yep,
I'm at
yep.
3.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get something. That
All
makes
right.
it
So
work.
Ryan, can I get the initiative and whatchamacallit back?
No.
All right. That's
I would like to. But there's no way for me to do it. So I'm like,
Now,
oh.
now I'm the bad man.
no, you're good to go. I got nothing.
Okay. I will go to my turn, and it's going to be untap. We're going to progress through the initiative, so we're going to trigger before we draw, and we're going to go into the Undercity. The Throne of the Dead 3. We have an Entourage of Trest, which I knew about because I put it there. And from the Scry,
Maybe
Brain
that's what it's gonna
Spoil,
be.
Howling Golem.
Oh, you have to. You have to. You have to.
Yeah.
Don't even look. Just do it.
Please, please.
Just do
I
it.
need draw.
I saw. So,
I can't
So
believe
I-
I not hit any of my draw cards.
I
in this
take
set.
that
It's
out of
crazy.
my all the popper decks I saw.
Uh,
I can't run
So
it.
just
Wow.
because
It
you
hurts my
build
head.
it with
Like Martian
sniff,
Newton's
you
row.
have to.
Howling
hurts my head.
Golem.
It
No,
hurts my head.
dude, I
so
can
much.
put
good.
an Entourage of Trest
I
in right
know
now
you
that could-
can, but if we talk to Sniff afterwards and he finds out you didn't do it with the deck you built with him,
Oh God, no! I'm
this is the
being
moment.
bullied.
We're,
Ryan, You do
Look.
what you think's best.
Look,
I'm with you.
this is important. It's important that I do the thing the first time it happens. And
This is
you know
the
what,
only
pals? I
time
love
you will
you.
ever need to do this.
Ever again. Yep, that's right. Ever again. Howling Golem is a 5/6.
All right,
I'm
you're,
happy
you're
about
taking
that.
2 damage for your beauty.
Wow, that's crazy. A
And
card
then
that
I gain 1.
shuffled was on top. That's wild. Shuffle bug.
Yep, it
It's
always
real.
is. All right.
Um,
So you're at 10, 22, and I'm at 12. If I do, I'm so dead.
How?
dude, these Citra Priest effects are actually demolishing me right now, slowly.
Hey, you played a Howling Golem though, so you're good.
I feel like,
I'm not gonna block the Howling Golem. I'm just gonna say it.
well, it can't attack. It doesn't have haste.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mm,
Where's that drawbridge?
yeah, where's that drawbridge at? Well, let's see. I think the way this works.
Any typo deck.
Is-
Listen, you put friggin' drawbridge in it. It's a staple with the typo.
So that
I was
the
gonna- I was gonna
commander
put
is
that out there.
stunned. Okay,
Yeah.
I gotta attack you,
I forget how many
Chris.
stun counters it has. It has 1. So it's got 1. Like when it goes back to Chris, it's unstunned.
I'm attacking Chris with Eagles, Staunch,
Yeah.
Heliod's Pilgrim. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'd be 9, 13.
Fudge.
It's not lethal, but
No, but even if it's 2 on this one, and then 1, 2, 3.
we're gonna do this right here. These 3.
All right, flying automatic. I take 3 automatically, so there's that.
Yep.
So I'm at 9 there. If I Staunchy goes there. Double block on that one. Take. 4.
I just need those Citra Priest and that blood seeker off the field.
No, I'm dead no matter what happens. I have to triple block.
And then you're dead to the flyer with
Yeah, because the
goad.
flyer's 8 in the air. So no matter what I do,
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, this is let's see, 8, 11. So it's not. It's yeah. So it would be lethal if you. I guess you're relying on something else happening.
Yeah, I got nothing
Here.
because
I'll loan you.
it's goaded.
Here's a nature's claim. You can borrow a nature's
I
claim.
needed a nat
I'll
claim
just
right
write
now.
it for you.
Are you? Are you? So you're
Do
not
the rest.
blocking this one,
No, I took the 3 from that one already.
but this one's easy to chump.
Well, the 3 flyer is gotta take it. They got no flyers.
Yeah.
Yep. And then the 4/7 and the 4/1.
The 4/1 you can jump.
Damn it.
I'd lose
Yes.
before I lose Suture Press. I would lose.
Bloodseeker doesn't gain you life, and Suture
Yeah.
Priest only kind of gains you life.
Yeah.
if
Now-
you do that,
The Death Greeter
You're,
and the Soul Sister both gain you life.
Now, Chris, you could negotiate here to use Marshal of Zelfair to tap the goaded creature so
I'm
that
tapped out.
he
I'm tapped
doesn't
out.
have to attack you.
no, I'm
if-
tapped down.
if
I
you-
don't have the mana.
Yeah.
No,
the-
yeah,
No.
right,
I meant
sure.
on your turn because
Yeah.
you have to attack with it, but you can tap it down so you
Oh.
don't have to attack with it.
Did not register that.
It's true.
You got to negotiate here, but at the same time, does he want to
That
do
means
it?
you don't swing.
I'm not swinging.
I still have a safe passage, which I'm going to hold mana up.
Yeah, so like I said, that's the reason why I have no real chance with you.
Yeah. But can you kill Ryan for me?
Only if you can tap down the whole board. That's the thing, and I can't do that either.
All right.
The deck's good. Like this deck's good, but I'm like you barely get to see any of it. It's
Just
crazy.
block with the Bloodseeker and the Citra Priest. They're not actually gaining you life,
I'm gonna take the 8.
You need
and
life
you'll
there.
gain life when they die too.
Go to
Yep.
1.
Blocking which ones?
None of it.
This is lethal if you don't.
I was at 12.
Yeah.
I took the 3 already.
Oh, I see. Got
Yeah,
it.
you already
Okay,
took
cool.
3.
So you're going down to 1.
Go
Got
to
it.
1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, I'm goated, Chris.
I know. I'm not. I
Okay.
can't. I get it. It all depends on my next draw, so I have no idea. So like, if you want to base what's gonna happen off my next top deck draw, on what you do,
I feel like I need to maybe interesting. I need to like make some things happen here. But it's gonna cost me.
Yeah.
1,
Look
2.
at all that mana.
yeah.
1, 2,
You-
3.
what you do.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For
The initiative thingy.
yeah. Which one do I need? Yeah.
You can get the opponent loses 1 life.
Underdark Explorer, I think. Or is it
Okay.
the I guess it'd be the Avenging Hunter. Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
the Avenging Hunter. And then I'm gonna search up a basic because I'm gonna go back into the Undercity here. And I need to
Oh.
find I don't really
Trying
need
to
anything
finish him
in
off
particular.
here with a 5 damage.
What's that? I can't finish anybody off right now. There's nothing.
All right. Well, you're taking 2 at least. Like,
planes.
I got that. Hello.
Oh yeah. We're taking 2. That much is certain. We got lots of blue. Is there anything I don't have right now? No, I have everything. I have
You
all the
colors.
colors.
You need, yeah.
I'm just gonna get an island then.
Play your commander.
And play the island. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could,
Yeah.
but I also like am not hype about going to 6. If I play this whole game without playing my commander, that would also be quite the meme.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think you were going to cast your commander when I saw
Yeah.
it.
Oh God.
You can't venture into the
I keep
dungeon 2
forgetting
more
I have
times. You
treasures.
can do it at least once. I see
Yeah.
you have the mana to do it at least once to
Yeah.
venture into the dungeon. You can't do it a
There's-
second time right now,
There's
can you?
things I could do. If I did another one. Yeah, let's do another one because we're Demir Signet and this for Fate's Reversal, targeting is 4 tutor anything in this deck that matters for other things.
You 1 mana
Just
short.
4
I don't
tutor
think anything really
anything
is
of
that.
usefulness. It's the answer is no. So that's a nice thing, but it doesn't do anything. So I don't need to get that. I could get Trinket Mage, which doesn't get anything. Troll. I guess we'll just get Troll.
Yeah.
So we'll get Troll back, and I'm going to venture again. And this time I am going to forge onto the Aarakocra Sneak.
Sure.
Like that.
1 more venture. You're 1 mana short at least activate. Where is it?
Oh, to goad something? What would I be even goading though?
No, to target player loses 5 life.
But I don't want that though. No, I want Alex to do the job.
Yeah.
That is.
He needs
yeah,
Alex
totally.
to stick around just so he
Uh-huh.
can kill me with the 8 in the air.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's exactly right. Oh, I can
that's
go
funny.
through initiative like crazy right now. I'm gonna go to the end of my turn, and I'm gonna draw
Yeah.
for Monarch and pass.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. It's Oh, and I'm gonna get to draw off the Howling Golem when I block.
Draw.
Oh
Yep.
God, that's based. That's actually like pretty sick.
So the
Throwing
real
that in to play
challenge
off
would be
the,
is if you literally do whatever you can just to win with the Howling Golem.
Shrink for go.
yeah. just like Howling Golem blocks and then it attacks.
Yep.
Like, yeah.
Nothing else.
I'm really feeling like I need like a lifelink aura in this deck very badly. Or like
Yeah.
some big source of life gain.
I wish
Like
I
a
put it in
creature that
mine.
gains like 10.
I
Huh?
wish I put Spirit Link on my commander.
Spirit Link would do the thing.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's funny you
it says
say that
Forest
because-
Warden. It says tap to tap down target creature with power 3 or less.
What were you saying, Lotto?
As,
I was gonna
as far
say-
as Warden. Sorry.
I forgot that you start at 30.
Yeah.
And so when I pulled up a deck list and I was tinkering with it, I removed a lot of the life gain just habitually. I'm just
Yeah.
like, I don't need this.
Life gain is really,
Yeah,
really,
life
really
gain
good in
needs
this
like,
format.
nowadays in this.
Yeah, I
format.
didn't realize that it would be. I forgot. I was thinking 40 life. I was like,
Yeah.
aggro deck 40 life. I'll be all right. And then I started at 30. I was like,
Yeah.
yes.
Yep.
Alex, you take
Yes.
take 2.
Flourishing
Yeah,
Hunter
we'll
is
take
a
two.
pretty good one. It's a 6/6 that gains
Okay.
life equal to the greatest
Power.
power in play.
Power,
I
I
think.
believe. Yeah.
I took that out.
Yeah. There's also the new Giant. Actually, would be a really good one for you. The Giant.
Beanstalk.
It's got bargain. It's got bargain. Oh, and there's also an Explorer that's on a 5/4 that would be cool in your
Yeah.
deck too.
The Beanstalk worm.
Beanstalk Worm. Yeah. That'd be
Yeah.
sweet.
That's cool.
Cool.
All
All right, Alex. What do you got, my dude?
I mean, I gotta move to combat.
Yeah.
you don't-
All right.
You
I
don't.
will
You don't have
scry
to
too.
jack with that.
Yep.
It's goaded.
You don't. You can tap it down.
I mean, I can.
No. I'm gonna sacrifice
I just want to see what's going on. I just want to play politics from outside the game. That's my MO.
4 creatures.
Anybody that
I-
knows me walking around the
6.
LGS, they just know I creep up behind them and I'm like, hey, did you know? And I just like cause trouble and chaos.
And then
That's
I
all
die.
Good. I think what do I want to do here?
Top deck.
Yeah,
so
I
I'm
will.
gonna go to end step, pass the
Land.
turn, but I got
Land.
3 cards in hand, 4 mana open.
Land.
I mean, 8
Okay.
mana open.
I'm gonna do one on top, one on bottom.
Okay.
And then I will. Am I doing
Sounds like
anything
me. I was
end
getting
step?
flooded.
I
Yeah.
will. Yeah,
You wanna do
I'll
anything
go
instant?
to my turn. I will draw for turn, and then I'll progress to the initiative first, and I'm going to trap you, Alex. It's a trap.
Okay, get 5 damage.
Yep. And
Good
then, all right. So I need to just go like hard as fuck this turn.
Yep.
But you
Yep.
also have a safe passage.
Correct.
So, so there's that.
So you're stuck.
I
Where,
I
like,
wouldn't
you,
swing.
you want to
I
swing
wouldn't
a lot.
completely out.
I just need to
Yes.
swing lethal on you, and then you have to use it, I guess.
Yeah.
I also need to go through the initiative again. So what we're gonna do is go let's see. Black, blue, green, white.
Okay.
I don't know. Like, I guess we'll leave the black untapped and do the Firemine's Vessel.
Mhm.
Or I guess that's better untapped. Tap. Is it?
Sure.
No, it's better to tap it like that. And then I'm going to cast Underdark Explorer.
Yeah. Good for
And
you.
I'm going to draw a card.
Okay.
And then I am going to pay 1 mana to cast Kick in the Door, targeting my
Nice.
Underdark Explorer.
What's that do?
I'm going to put a +1/+1 counter on him. He gains haste, can't be blocked by walls, and I'm going to venture into the dungeon.
Okay.
+1/+1 counter, and then I will go into the Throne of the Dead 3.
Okay.
Yep. Here we go. We're spinning the
Come
wheel,
on,
baby.
Scare Tiller. Come on, Scare Tiller.
Oh man, we got. Oh, there's a Goliath Paladin. That's
All right,
another
that's
initiative
probably gonna be the
creature.
hit,
That's pretty
yeah.
sick. Yep.
7, 8.
Let's see. Oh, there's a Wanti Fangblade and a Vicious Battle Rager. Wow,
Vicious Battle Ranger is pretty hot.
Yeah, I said
that
the
is pretty hot. But you know what?
The Paladin's good too.
The Paladin's gas. It's vigilance,
Yeah,
and it becomes
yeah.
huge. I'm gonna do the vigilance. 1, 2, 3. It's a 6/9.
Yeah.
Giggity.
Bottom of the library, shuffle.
Yeah.
And then I guess there's always like casting my commander as well. But I think the idea is that we're gonna not do that this game.
Okay. You sure?
I need to search for another land. So we're
Yeah,
gonna
you
go
get-
and
you,
just
you,
get
you went in. Yeah. You went
Yep.
back in.
planes. So we're back in. We're gonna get the planes. We're gonna play the planes. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana, and just giga power on board. Holy shit!
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
This deck is fucking stupid.
You only have 2
So-
flyers.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, just 2 flyers. I need to go to combat as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to be, you have the ability to selectively board wipe me though, depending on how you block with the safe passage. So that's kind of interesting. It makes me, but I need to pop it. So it'll be go to combat.
Yeah.
And it's going to be, oh, actually, you know what? Before combat, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do this. 1, 2, 3 to cast. Or actually, we'll do this to cast Parasitic Impetus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Loses 2. Oh, wait. So when you attack, its controller loses 2 life and you gain 2 life?
Yeah.
So this would hurt. This would do nothing to me but make my creature bigger.
Just make a creature bigger, but you net.
Yeah, that one's the one you want to like potentially put on something else.
Yeah, but I'm
It's
not
very
doing that
late
now
game,
because
that's the problem.
there's no good targets for it right now. I guess I'll just put it on this this Avenging Hunter maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just do it on the Avenging Hunter. And then I'm gonna or you know what, let's do it on the Staunch Throne Guard. I like that.
Yeah.
Staunch Throne Guard. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go to combat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna swing with Staunch Throne Guard.
Mhm.
Howling Golem. You knew
Okay.
it was happening. And then
You get to draw a card.
yep, we're gonna get to draw a card. Let's see, and I think I don't. Yeah, because I forged this up. Yep. And then Avenging Hunter, and Staunch Throne Guard, and the Explorer,
Okay.
and the. Let's see. So that's 6, 13, 18. That's a lot of damage. I think I
Yeah.
need to swing with the bird too for 3. Yeah.
You sure? Okay.
I'm gonna swing.
So-
Oh, let's see. No bird. Skeleton.
Okay.
Yeah. These ones here. Those ones.
So we go to 1, and that's safe passage.
Yep. Safe passage. You got it. Okay. You gonna declare any blocks?
Well, it's good. This is all to me, but I'm going to see here, looking at everything, what I can kill.
Yeah.
So I see a.
So you have 2,
Okay.
3, 4,
This is a
5, 6.
This is a 4,
7.
5.
You have 8 power in play.
Yeah.
So I mean, the Underdark Explorer is pretty easy to kill,
Yeah, that'd be one of the ones I block, I think.
and that one's actually 6, 6, 4.
Yeah.
He cannot be blocked by walls. Keep that in mind.
Watch out.
Okay. No loss. What would it be blocking?
I mean, how big is his flyer right now?
I can't block with it right now.
No, 'cause it's
No, I know. How big is it? Out of here.
But one's 360, that's a 3-3.
It's a 3/6. I could kill it, but I'm already not getting damage dealt to me. But I can kill the.
You could kill the
The
skeleton
protocol.
for 3, and you could kill the explorer.
Yeah, I'll probably kill with these 2 right here.
Yeah.
These 2. Right
Okay.
here. And then so damage dealt.
Okay. So which one dies?
It would be
The explorer.
the explorer.
Okay. Cool. Explorer is dead.
Okay.
Rip. And with that, I will pass the turn and draw for Le Monarch.
La Monarch.
Le Monarch.
I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, I forgot to draw a Howling Golem. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
And then I'm gonna.
I-
Okay, I'm gonna play this card that I just got. But I'm gonna tap. These 3 are fine. And cast a Frost Breath.
Okay, and that's tapping what, 2 creatures?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tap your flyers down.
These 2?
Yeah.
Okay, and they're not untapping.
Correct.
Yeah, not your
So
next.
let's do what is it? Rotate 180. This is the way I do iced.
Oh yeah, this is untapped. And then so.
Or actually, I think the way you can do it too is you can say doesn't untap. Yeah.
Yeah. And then what else is a problem? That's 6/9, I guess. Well, either one of the 6/9s. I'm gonna pay 2 and tap down one of the 6/9s. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Do you have a preference?
No, there's probably They both have vigilance.
Yeah, they're both
they
vigilance,
just-
so it's a
they don't have
difference.
present. Yeah, this taps down during the turn.
Neither of them have
these
like
go to
lifelink
the
or anything,
paladin,
right?
Paladin. Yeah. Yeah, neither of them have lifelink, then it's not valid. Okay. Combat. Let's swing for the fence.
Swing.
Well,
Mhm.
let's swing for the fence. So we got 8.
I will
Got a-
scry 2.
Okay. I have 8.
I will bottom this one,
Uh-huh.
bottom that one, and top the other one.
So
Okay.
8, a 3, an 8, 3, 8 flyer in the air. A 3-5, a 4-5, and a 2-3.
Okay. So I need to line up some blocks. Yeah, I'm gonna block your commander with Goliath Paladin,
Mhm.
Heliod's
Well, so
Pilgrim.
this tapped your one of your 6/9s down.
Yeah, this
This one. Yeah, this one's
Yeah,
this one.
this is not swinging. I'm sorry. There you
Oh, I see. Oh, got it.
go. Here
Okay.
you go.
Yeah,
got
Goliath
8, we have
Paladin will block.
We have an 8 in the air.
Uh-huh. Okay,
Uh,
I'll block
uh,
Goliath Paladin on the 3/4, and then I'll block these 2 on your smaller creatures.
Okay.
This Heliod's Pilgrim will be on your 1/2, and this 0. Or let's see, the Heliod's Pilgrim will be on the 3/5, and
Okay.
the Secret Door will be on the 1/2.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then
Uh,
yeah. Do you have any other actions?
You said 3-5, right?
Huh?
As of no, not as of right now.
Okay, I will go ahead and cast 1, 2, 3. I will cast Prismatic Strands.
Okay.
you
I'm going to respond.
bastard.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
We'll quench.
which is
Counter target spell unless you pay 2.
that's fine. Okay, I will then let that resolve, and
Okay.
then I will tap the Heliod's Pilgrim and flash it back,
Okay.
and I
Well, that
will
does happen.
white, pro white.
For what? So on one of these creatures?
No, so it's prevent all damage of the sources of the color of your
White
choice.
creatures.
Okay.
Yep. So basically,
you go.
what'll happen is that nothing will happen.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Anything
Pass
else?
turn.
All
No,
right.
That's it.
I'm gonna go to my turn.
the
These 2
I'm
Here.
tapped out. You just swing the fence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One card I got one. Well, I have because I spent. No, I haven't hit this again. I'm sorry. I have 2 mana, but this card does not matter. I'll tell you that much.
I have to go through the forge.
Yeah.
And I think it's gonna be just onto this like skeleton
Yeah.
thing,
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
like that. And then, do I have any other ways to venture a few more times? I do. That's fun. I'm
This is
gonna
Ryan playing with his food. Here
go
we
to combat. I'm not
Let's
gonna
go.
do
Let's
that.
see it.
I'm not gonna do
Let's
that.
see it. Let's see it.
We're
You can.
we're
I'm
going.
dead.
We're
I'm gonna
going,
let you know you're dead. If you want to do it, you can go for it.
we're going full. We're going.
Full
We're
set.
going full YOLO.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Or actually, you know what?
I'm dead.
You'll like this. You'll like this bit. Hold on. Before I
Okay.
attack, you'll like this.
I'll get
Can I
full card.
Can I do this? Okay, here.
You're gonna-
So what
you're
we're-
gonna
we got things
Power
to do.
Howling Golem.
No, we got fun things to do. We're gonna secret door, and we're gonna venture,
Okay.
and I'm going to trap myself.
Okay.
Okay, cool. And then I'll go. To
And then you'll
combat.
do it.
Swing the fence.
There's-
You're gonna
Look
swing
at
the
all the
hell
This
going
is
too?
I'm bringing out all the food so that you
Yeah.
can play with it. Here you go.
All
Here's
all,
all
Are
the
you swinging
food.
the golem?
yes.
Okay. So
Yes.
draw.
Yeah, we'll draw.
That. Yeah. You got it.
And by the way, I lose 2 life, and then I gain
Uh-huh.
2 life.
Yep.
I thought I'd make it close.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Sniff out. We're out
Excellent.
there.
Mine static.
We did it.
Yeah. Mine
did
static with the card I drew. The other card was a
GG.
flex.
GG.
I thought I
Wow.
had him. I was waiting for him to tap out, and I was like, God, I hope he doesn't have
Yep.
like a fog right now. But
Dude,
like, I
so
can
the crazy
counter-
thing is that you scried
scryed the prismatic strands on top, and then in my hand, I was in the 5th stage of the dungeon, so I was in throne, and in my hand were 3 ways to go through the initiative, and I couldn't play any of them because it would shuffle my deck.
Just for,
And
I knew there was something there.
Yeah, you must search your library. You must do it. So I was like, I can't cast any cards because if I do, I'm going to lose life. And if I do, I'm also going to shuffle. Yeah, it was weird. I was just sitting on I had just a crazy amount of, just like endless gas.
Next cards in hand will Read the Tides and Downpour.
Oh, yeah.
Draw into those.
Oh, hell yeah.
GG's. That was fun.
All right.
That was super fun.
So let's do our closing outs, everyone.
Very controlling build, but it does work. It does work.
Yeah. It's funny. I got one kill spell the whole game.
Yep.
I really wanted to draw more of these.
The tiny hands are here. All right. Let's rotate. We'll go around the table. Just do your little closing out. Say who you are, where people could find you.
Thank you everybody for joining us today. My name's Ryan. I go by Pauper on the internet. You can find me at the Common Connoisseurs, at Common Connoisseurs on YouTube, as well as at Papa_Pauper on the Twitterverse. Yeah, it was a great honor to be here as always, Chris, and great to meet you, Lotto, and always a pleasure playing with you, Alex, as well. So thanks everybody for watching, and thanks for the games.
Woo!
All right, tiny hands after you.
Tiny hands.
This is my Pauper box, by the way. This is the 4 decks that are able to be balanced against each other to play against each other.
Introduce people to the format. That's awesome.
Yes.
My name is Lotto with Lotto MTG. I will probably make content at some point. I've got literally a binder full of ideas. It's just the time, and you know how it goes. But in the meantime, let me shout out a couple of content creators that I think have been great to watch. One is MTG. I don't know if you know Ash.
Ash. Yeah.
They're fantastic. Yeah. So I would check out MTG. Good content, really mellow vibes on YouTube. The other one is Tabletop Magic Commander, TMC. They actually stream on Wednesday. They usually see me lurking on Twitch around this time. So they're really fun guys. It's just a group of friends that decided to start a channel. So if you ever get a chance to check them out, that's who I'll shout out. Keep things positive.
Hell yeah.
Love the games today. Thank you for having me.
Absolutely,
good shit.
friend.
It's a pleasure. Yeah. Oh, and my name's Alex, or Arnett_Jonathan on Twitter, twitch.tv/Trivial Encounters. I'll be back on Friday playing some competitive Pauper Commander with Ryan from the Common Connoisseurs, Derek from the Pauper Rules Committee, and Chris from One More Game at onemoregamemtg.com.
That's going to be what
I always have to put the MTG.com in there. And then next week we have the Spooktober with Spooktoberfest, which is playing some of the scariest boogies of the casual format. It's terrifying. I will allow, because I have 2 decks up for myself. I'm going to put a poll this weekend and let y'all pick which one I'm playing, because they're both terrifying. I'll say this: one's Hirobi, Deathswell. The other one's the Enchanter. So, it's awesome. And I have some amazing guests, and they're bringing also terrifying decks. Like, one deck is going to get me shafted. The other one is I might have a chance.
Yeah,
it's going to be fun. Other than that, we got our competitive Pauper Commander tournament coming up on the 11/11 at 11 with Chris from One More Game MTG and
awesome.
OneMoreGameMTG.com. And J-Ro is our other host. Like I was talking about, the whole I would love to have get some visibility on YouTube, because I don't have a YouTube live channel or anything like that. Just to have some fans. I'm going to start giving out every week. I'm going to be buying tickets to give out. So it's for people to this, and it's just it's going to be simple. Just follow me, Chris, J-Ro. And say I volunteer as tribute or something. We'll think of something. And so I can get a couple each week before we go live. I'll start that on Friday and let it go through the weekend, and then of course I'll announce the drawing winners at the end of the week. That's it. We got some amazing, and we also have some amazing prizes. 2 of them I'm stoked about. I'm like, hey, I want one. I don't want to pay that much money for it, kind of thing. They're sending me two of them to give out, and one is this niche. I have a couple lanyards coming from Pennies as well. That's pretty cool. That would be given away as well. Chris is trying to get some stuff lined up. So is J-Ro. Stay tuned for all the information because we'll probably this weekend. I'll slow down a little bit, Chris, but we need to probably get in Discord and talk.
Yep.
To see what we got cashed out. Yeah, sometime this week and try to plan and get some stuff done, and like we'll probably be doing that a couple times.
Yeah, exactly.
Try to get everything done. But yeah.
And then before you go, Chris, I wanted to mention one thing here too, which is tomorrow. I will be playing a CPDH pod, a spooky CPDH pod as well, and that's with Ankylosaur. It's going to be with Chris. And it's also going to be with a newer content creator named Gold Lotus Pauper. So if you all are interested in joining, that'll be tomorrow. We're going to have 2 pods starting at 4, and it's going to be a great time. And then the other thing I wanted to mention too, as another event that's coming up here. Wait, what did I do? Let's see. Got to get rid of this thing here. How do I get rid of this thing? There we go. Get it gone. No.
It's still there. It's still there.
Yeah, still there. Okay, get it gone. There we go. I am downloading it right now here. We got, there we go. Download it here. And then, where is it? I'm trying to upload it onto my screen so that people can see it. It is called Common Cause. Where is it? Common Cause. Sort by date. Where is it here? There it is. Yes. Okay, here. Boom.
Just to double dip it. We got to double dip it.
Gotta double dip it.
Look at that.
Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, we had to bring big guns out here and show people what's up. So yeah, make sure that you sign up for this tournament. It's going to be a lot of fun, and it's a way to support our veterans with mental health issues. So this is a great thing to do. But those are the only other things I wanted to shout out. Make sure, of course, to check out the channel if you are interested in seeing some of the other things. We've got 2 weeks of content stacked up, so go and check it out. But on to you, Chris.
Go check out the YouTube.
That's all. Everything's been posted up. We all know the whole 9 yards.
Go check it out.
So hell yeah. So on that note, everyone who is still here, thank you very much for the whole 9 yards, the follows, the raids, and everything, and then some. Do graciously appreciate that. Still got a few people here, so we're gonna raid over to Carlo because Carlo is great and I love the guy. So we're gonna do that. So make sure you give him some love, and we sent over there as well. So I hope y'all have a great evening now, and you be good. All right, bye, peoples.
Have a good one, y'all.
See ya.
Cheers.
Have a good one, y'all.